Lima. Good morning, up and at 'em. Got to put the coffee water on. Just thought I'd flip over here and check in there. We got 67 degrees and cloudy skies, and they say we got showers on the way. Going to go up to just only 70 today. Yeah. About 30 minutes there. Got to put the coffee water on, and I just brought up the radar here. It says rain starting in 6 minutes. Well, rain again tomorrow, and Sunday it's supposed to be dry, and then we're going to have a heat wave. It's supposed to be up in the 90s a couple days next week. Sunday. Not too much planned for today. Go get the mail. That's the big event of the day. Go to the post office and see if you get any of that mail that you've been waiting on for a week there. The mail system has gotten bad here. We're in pretty good shape right now in the rain there. The grass is good and green, and the flowers are growing, looking good. So the only thing is a couple of those hard freezes we had late there in May. We don't have any, I think 2 or 3 apples on the tree, and no grapes this year. Have a good weekend there. Thanks for running that 7-3. Gonna go get my coffee. AB and I, NJ2US.
Golf November. Not bad, Tim. And are you picking up like a growling noise this morning? It sounds similar to a wall wart sound, but it's not shifting. It's direct, and it's been on there just after you started. So it sounds a little ominous. Anyhow, just to let you know, I don't know if you knew that Don was in the hospital. Originally, his wife thought it was tachycardia, but he was saying that to tell him it's AFib. He's doing good. He was on the Teams meeting last night with Jeff, and he's hoping to get out this weekend. Over. I'm trying to notch that noise out, but okay, have a great day, and we're going to be listening here for a while. Over.
Delta Bravo.
jammers, the good news is now they can listen to themselves on the Kiwi SDR network and tell just how effective the jamming is. So we've entered a new phase in terms of being interfered with by the smart jammer. So he could be listening to us talking to each other on one of the Kiwi SDRs because he doesn't need to listen at his own station where he's doing the jamming from. So that's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting though. The more technology gets advanced, it's like the mouse in the mousetrap. Over. Not too much this weekend. I know it's field day weekend. I'll probably get on CW and give out a few points. Switch power here on the 897 to the battery and run. I think it's 1A for emergency power. Run that power level and maybe, I don't know, 20-25 watts, or maybe even go down to QRP. I don't know. And then, but that'll just be if I get some time. We're still busy with my daughter just moved from one place to another. Now the daughter down in Texas wants to move back to New England. So not a good year to push it. We'll just let it go as it goes, and maybe next year will be a more settled year. I don't know. There's no way of predicting what's going to be in the future. And if you have enough Kiwi SDR receivers in enough places, it starts to look an awful lot like the D-Star network, where you just pick up the microphone, link via the internet, and talk to hams all over the world. And I'm doing that more and more because I think the band conditions are not going to be coming back. I just have a sense that the really, really good years for good skip have went by the wayside. And I'm not sure what changed, but something changed, and things just aren't the way they used to be. There's a lot more one-way skip now than what there used to be, and good days with good propagation. Boy, it's very seldom I see the S meter move to S9 or get over S9 anymore on any of the bands, unless it's a station that's a mile down the road. K1 JTA, K1T with honey.
hear you, Tim. And the shifts that I've picked up, of course, in the summertime around midday, conditions, there's a lot of D-layer absorption, and conditions are usually pretty weak. So that's been a Darth hour to do his net control for many, many years in the summertime. But the morning sessions usually pretty good, and like you said, I hope it does come back. But I have a feeling that the thousands of satellites that are burning in, that there's impact on the ozone and the ionosphere from all the different materials that are in those satellites that would not be in your typical meteor. And I just think it's having an impact. Hopefully it's not going to cause skin cancer to go through the roof, but it is having an impact on propagation. I'm in the beginnings of comparing the storm patterns from the sun, from the cycle 24 to cycle 25, and maybe cycle 23 as well. But the real impact on all sorts of different internet satellites that have been thrown up there really has started in cycle 25 in earnest. There may have been test satellites in cycle 24, but they were just prototypes going up there to check the equipment and check out the validity of the whole idea. But now you've got between all the different countries, I guess you probably have around 15,000 low Earth satellites out there, and in any given year, a good 1,500 of them are brought back to burn in and replaced on orbit. So we're just entering a new chapter, and it hasn't been written yet. K3JTA, K1T with honey. Yeah, no problem, Tim. And yeah, a lot of them will you have to re-log in every half hour, and some only 15 minutes too, depending on how much business. But I was listening to the frequency on a station WD3C, I think, or something like that, down in Maryland, which has got a very good SINAR rating, and was able to hear the difference between the net from that perspective and the one here in central Massachusetts that I use pretty often as well. So the network is out there, and there just seems to be more and more of them. And I told the guys, I sent an email to the Kiwi SDR guys, and I told them that they made a transceiver, if they made a transmitter receiver with their technology, I'd be first on the cosmos. I'm just impressed with the utility of the Kiwi SDR. K3DTA, have a good net. K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. Well, this is for the pure local station in Pascal. Give a question for time. And for Alpha.
sure from Earth here up to the moon, guys.
Well, yeah. On much that. Along with yes, that was work.
Interesting planet there, and look what we're doing to it. We're just trying to find out what it's looking like underneath the ocean and stuff like that there. I still say million years ago there used to be another city underneath there. And who knows, maybe that's where the aliens are living and stuff like that there. Don't forget, there is tunnels underwater. Even there's tunnels on Earth here. Well, there's tunnels underneath there, and I'll bet you there's some opening up there, and maybe another life there happening underneath there before we were around. So, but anyway, we live in a very interesting planet, and we're destroying it. Oh, geez, that's too bad. But anyway, Tim, you take care, and it's very nice to hear you in there. And I knew when you were on, so I wanted to come in there and say good morning to you and all the net controller on ECARS. On behalf of the Nickel.net 7250, Tim, from 1:30 until 5 o'clock there, and we are made on Canadian net controller, and American net controller. And Tim, we wouldn't have it any other way.
I shouldn't tell you about you guys. Okay, we have to stay there. Good weekend. This is how's that? All right. Yeah, we'd like to take your let me check before. This is a 3-2 money. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Yeah, down your leg. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Name here is Don. ECARS number is 10528. And I'm located in central Maine, a little town near Gardner, city, rather. And the weather here is overcast. I don't think it's raining, but it's supposed to rain today. So that's about it. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Very good. Well, we got 70 degrees. It's rainy. Looking out from all of the rain tonight. Very smooth.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, we've talked before in the past, a couple times, I think. So, and also the temperature is 59 up here right now. And it's supposed to be rainy this morning and maybe partly clearing this afternoon. And I guess Sunday's supposed to be better, so we'll see what happens. Well, I thought I'd give you a shout there. I heard you in there talking to the guy up in Canada. He was very weak, but I could hear him a little bit there, on and off there. The bands have been not that good the last month or two. I never seen it this bad. I've been in Hammond for 50 years almost, and I never seen the conditions with the bands there the way they had been the last few months. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you, and you can put the ribbon on it there, Tim. You take care, 7-3s, and God bless, take care, and hope to catch you sometime else down the log there on the net, and thanks for running the net. So, WB1GGO, back to you, over.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Tim, and to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, where we got an overcast early morning, waiting on the rain to come in. Should be here around 10 a.m. or so, or shortly thereafter, Tim. But anyway, what in the world was all that noise on 0 beats on 255 there, Tim? Over. Roger that, Tim. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You're not moving the needle on my S-meter, over.
Yeah. Well, I'm possible like that. I know that's what
Roger that, Tim. I was saying that on my receiver here at the Clay Mill, now I've got you 100% on the copy, but you're not even rattling the S-meter on my FTDX10, over. No big plans there. Old Lucky, my old Labrador Retriever, he has got a bad right rear foot there, and I don't know whether it's that whatever that fancy word for his hips going out on him or what it is. So I'll be sitting pretty close to the nest here until I get some consultation with the veterinarian, over.
Well, I hope that good news.
Roger that. Yeah, he's my old buddy. He'll be 12 his birthday, and he's been here at the Clay Mill since he was about 8 weeks old, so it's like having a child getting sick, over. Roger that. Yeah, he'll never live that one down, over. Roger that. Anyway, Tim, I'm going to let you get going, and I'll be talking to you soon here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
And
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning, Tim. Congratulations on catching James Taylor. I'm sure it was a great concert. I hope you enjoyed it as much as you did just listening to him. He seems to be a great performer. I haven't seen him in a number of years, but anyway, hope all is well with you. You got any plans for the rest of the weekend out on the trails or anything?
Well, I do, but the reason here maybe
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I have to work, but only for 4 hours. And Sunday I have a graduation I need to attend to. But other than that, just the typical around-the-house stuff. We do the same thing in New York State with the rail trails. They swap them all over to bike and hiking trails. And you're right, the e-bikes can be a nuisance, but they deserve to ride there also, as long as they respect other people's usage. Sometimes they, like you say, they do go a little bit fast. 30 miles an hour on a bicycle is pretty quick. Yeah, same here, Tim. Hope you have a wonderful weekend and enjoyable. So until next time, 7-3 from KB2CDX.
Okay, Tim, good morning to you. From ECARS, so far, as long as I can hear you, unless I go suggest YouTube feed there, I'm only hearing you on my 70. You're in here, 10 over 9, so interesting for sure. Negative things. We might be thinking of, I took over several years ago, I took over a call site for a guy named Steve. Sanity call site. I guess Steve was a net controller back in the day. Not anymore. Back to you, buddy. After that, well, today we're going to Southern Connecticut. We're going to a place in New Lebanon, Connecticut. It's Lebanon Valley Dragway. And we're going to see some, my grandson, here's my son-in-law. And we're going to see some, cars driving down the quarter-mile strip. It's actually 5 feet nowadays. And ECARS. And I work with a guy named Rich Hanna. He's Hanna Racing. He owns a jet car. He's got the fastest speed of any jet car, over 300 miles an hour in quarter mile. It's going to be an interesting evening for us to see the night of fire day. Over. Cool. Roger that. Well advised with earplugs and headgear, trunk. But yeah, we'll bring some of the phone type gears here. Up there. And less expensive they're only charging $20 or something like that to get in. You get hot dogs and interesting to see it. And it is a experience as they fly, drive by you at whatever speed they're going. Or, yeah. I'll say thank you so much for picking me up and hearing my little story there. And we're 66 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Rain has just finished, so I'm hoping in a couple hours I'll be able to mow the lawn and get that done before we go to that race event and get it done for the weekend, and then I'll do nothing all weekend. How about that? Anyways, Tim, I'll say 7-3 to you. Thank you so much for picking me up, and I'll be clear. Take care.
Okay. Good. Yeah. With myself, it's just, surprisingly, working volunteer settlement, and I never had that connection, and now I have to get for my period. But anyway, you have to enjoy your one time, we do have four airplanes here. One of them is just up there. That the Harrisburg Airport. Unit that's good. You hear Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
Oscar, Kilo Hotel. Good morning, Pam, and anyone else listening. You do have Steve over near Orleans, Indiana. We've got 68 degrees this morning. Overcast skies, light rain here. It rained yesterday evening and quite a bit last night. Still raining now. We've got about 9 inches of rain so far. So anyway, looks like a good inside radio day is what it looks like. I got a number of 9094, Sam, and I'm getting this signal on this morning. You're 5859 minutes for sure. So back to you, KB9S3Q. Very good. Yeah. Well, signal here. Okay, on the number 10. And you've got good clear audio too. You're sounding good here this morning. So, okay, we'll let you continue on, pick up the other station there. Thanks for answering my call. KB9SZQ, back to you.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. It's Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel at the UVM University of Vermont Medical Center in Burlington, Vermont. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm a volunteer here, and we have also my ECARS number is 10608. And we have what's known as a Medical Reserve Corps station here. This used to be RACES, but Vermont discontinued RACES with emergency management, so all of our hospitals are all working through the Department of Health and
the Medical Reserve Corps umbrella these days. So that's kind of a new thing for us. Wonderful signal this morning. You're well over S9, and the rig is an ICOM 7100 with a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole about 5 floors above me. Back to you, Tim. Yeah, will do. We are actually under AUXCOM as well, which is part of the Medical Reserve Corps, which is quite diversified. They are looking for people with nursing backgrounds and emergency response backgrounds and so forth. And so there's a lot more going on, obviously, at that level than the communications part. We do 4 hospital drills per year across the state of Vermont. Just about every hospital has an amateur radio station in Vermont, and across the lake over in New York State, which is northern New York, we run 4 hospital drills a year with the New York side. And in fact, our New York drill is coming up in a couple weeks here on July 7th. We do both voice traffic and then also digital messaging with FL Digi. And these are on VHF and UHF repeaters. And then also we do drills on the lower high frequency bands on 80 and 40. So very active up in this area. Over. Yeah. Yeah, try around 3570, 3.570 on a Wednesday night after 1900 hours Eastern, and you're usually running Thor 22. Over. Okay, very good. Let's do that. No, it's mostly a net, and then the one on Wednesday nights is practice. That's weekly, and so because there's quite an effort up here to have digital communication working well. Also, we do some work on DMR as well. There will be a mock drill involving the airport locally here this fall, and so yes, we'll be participating with that as well. Over.
That's a very good point. And I'm 67, and I'm among the younger. I would say on the Vermont side, it is mostly older people. But we're recruiting younger people with the Oxcom effort. So I think we're getting some younger ranks in with us. I don't know numbers-wise, statewide. I'm going to say it's under 50, but it's it's a reasonable number. And then across the lake over in New York State, they've got a number of younger people on the New York side. The clubs are very active over there, and it's not a lot. It's still a minority, but we've got some younger participation, which is helping. So, yeah, big challenge these days. Over. My own call is Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. I'm operating under my own license here today. Looking to get a club license set up for the hospital. We have a deceased ham who was very active with us here. And I'm hoping maybe later this year I can get that going. But we've got to figure out who's going to be the trustee for it, because I'm already carrying a club license myself, which is one of the local repeaters here. So you can't have more than one call sign with that. But at any rate, we'll try to check in when we can, and I also check in from home. Tim, over. Very good. 7-3, Tim, and I'm curious if that's going to be George that's on next. We do catch up occasionally there. 7-3, have a good one, and this is the longest exchange I think I've had on ECARS so far. Have a good one. WOK, should be listening.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November.
Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital of a swamp here in New York State. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Running a little bit of power this morning, running the Ameritron 811H. It's loafing along about 400 watts or so. I'm usually checking in on 2 or 3 watts. Nobody can hear me, and but I got to exercise this amplifier every once in a while. So I'm running the amp and running some real power, running a real radio today too, instead of those little $80 home brews. I'm running the Yaesu 710 this morning. So running top flight radio, and maybe people can hear me this morning. Kilo Charlie, nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over. Well, maybe you can finally hear me. I'm always playing around with the low power, you know what I mean? I'm always trying to get through with just a few watts, but I certainly have the capability to really be heard. I do have a pretty good antenna. It's a doublet fed with ladder line all the way from my old Nye Viking tuner all the way out to the antenna, up about 45 feet. So it's a real decent antenna. Anyway, that's the 7. Boy, it's actually a hot, a little bit humid here this morning, but it did rain a little bit last night. But it looks like it's going to be a fairly good weekend. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
Good morning, George, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, W1BY. We're located in Shelton, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. The 80B sounds good. I don't think you need to, just a recommendation, I don't think you need a 240 line. This amp pretty much runs with cutoff of the tube, so it runs cool and doesn't consume that much power. Peak power might be 8 amps, but it's not that much during transmissions. So did want to say good morning to everyone, and raining here in Vermont. So take care, George. You're doing a good job. From W1BY. That's right. think so. I do have a 240 line here, but that's for my Ameritron 1500B, and that one's got an 8877 in it. So as soon as we get that line is all checked out. It's all installed. Have to check it. We'll get the new amp going, and that should make a little bit of a difference as well. Take care. Enjoy from W1BY. Seven threes.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the road to For Life. And we've got a cloudy day up here and 69 degrees there, George. Over. George, very good. You're a good 5'9" also. You have a good day there and take care. We'll catch you later on down the lobe, okay?
George, good morning. Hey, I guess you picked me up off the map. Definitely some QSB at my location with you, and glad you were able to pick me up off the map. That's a pretty interesting map Jeff's got going there. Over. Well, Roger, man, we got you at around 5'7" right now, so pretty good. Copy. And again, I'm glad you were able to pick me out off of Jeff's map. Hey, we're about 68 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Rain has stopped. Hopefully, it's going to turn a little bit sunny later in the day here, George. Back to you, pal. Roger that.
2ZGN with a relay. Roger, K9ZU, N2ZGN, how copy? K9ZU and 2ZGN, you copy? Well, George, he was just in there calling you. He'll probably pop back in later. And 2ZGN. Roger, and I can't give you the same. You're about a 4-3, but good copy. And we'll be back. We'll be listening along here, and we'll be back for our 11 o'clock shift. Subject to thunderstorms. Over. Roger, 7-3, George. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Well, I do pretty well today. Got a decent day shaping up here over in the mountains. Supposed to get to 85 today. We're currently at about 64. Gonna get rain for field day, though. Roger. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get any thunderstorms, but we're supposed to get a lot of rain, but we do have a shelter rented at a local state park, so I think we'll be all right. The tuner upper wiped you out on
transmission, but I'll go ahead and wish you 73. I hope you have a nice field day and a good weekend. Take care. 73.
Charlie Echo India. W3 GWM WB1 CEI. Fine, George. We're doing fine to see. About 64, 65 degrees up north here. We got a little bit of sunshine, had a lot of clouds, had a little bit of rain last night, not much. That's going to be a pretty good day today. No rain in sight until next Tuesday. I think we're going to get some rain. But today, 1688 on the roster. Not a bad day here. Got my lawn all done the other day, so I don't have to do that. Pool was all cleaned up. Got nothing going on here today. Going out to dinner with my daughter today, so that's about it. Have a good day, George. If I don't talk to you before the holiday, have a great one there. Be safe out there, and hope you don't get too much rain. We had a little bit of rain, but we can still use a little, but looks like it might be a wet for fuel day around a lot of places. 73, George. Thanks for picking me up.
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Yeah, good morning. I've got a really light copy on you. I know you heard me. I was playing around with the new program I was on last night with Jeff. It's pretty powerful, and I'm just fiddling around with it. I don't know if you saw me there. I think I did a check-in that way. But I'm going to have to play around with it a little bit more. I wasn't able to stay on beyond an hour and a half or so, and I think, I'm not sure when it wound up. But anyway, thanks for hearing me. 10126. I'm sure you're using the new program because you're a long-time net controller, and I think the long-time net controllers will really appreciate the new program. Or me, anyway, I'll speak for me, who only do net control occasionally, will take a lot longer to get used to the program or maybe fiddle around with it on my own. But I may have hit a button that put me in the queue somewhere. But I'm not hearing you well. I was just going to go on to a new program that's new to me anyway, a web SDR program called Uber SDR, to see if I could hear you. And the one station I'm listening from would be in Milford, Pennsylvania. So Uber SDR is one of the newer, similar to Kiwi and Web SDR, but different. They're all a little bit different. This one is not as heavily populated with stations as the other two are, but it might be a fun thing. I'm going to try to tune it and see if I can hear you better. So have a good rest of your shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye. just listening, George, on the WebSDR in Vermont, and also the new Uber SDR in Pennsylvania. You're hitting the Vermont one, but and so am I, but not Pennsylvania. Not sure what's going on today, but you're going to have an easy shift, that's for sure. So I hope you enjoy the rest of the day. I just thought I would recheck and say hello again. WA1MAD. You're welcome, George. You take care. Are you using Jeff's new program yet, by the way? Okay, good luck. You'll get it before I do. Bye-bye.
ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs. Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins.
W3GWM. This is N3AQ. Any copy, George?
Just barely, but I do hear you in there. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. I can't hear you locally, but I can hear you on NJ2US's streaming device. So you're getting into Jersey, just not getting into Sayre. Over.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I can hear me on Jeff's receiver also, and I've got a better copy of you on the SDR from down in Jersey, and you'll appreciate you being here. Nice to hear you this morning.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you very much, George. And W3GWM N3AQ Sayre 30825 on the roster. Thanks for putting me in the log, and I'll say good morning, George. Good morning to you.
Okay, so we're top up the Sayre from down here, and nice to hear you. I'm coming up there in about a month. I have to go see the neurologist up at the Guthrie Hospital. But nice to hear you again. Thanks for being here this morning. We'll look for you again real soon, right? Clearman, November 3 Alpha Quebec. So this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop looking down over the Susquehanna River's northern branch. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is ECARS. service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the license flash are welcome. To check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. K2HBU, good morning. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing fine today. I'm learning how to use a new piece of apparatus here from Jeff. Do I have your call sign right? Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Uniform? Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. I have not worked you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you today. And, yeah, good. Oh, wait a minute. You've been a long-time ECARS member as long as I have, it says. Your number is 21347, and I'm not too far away from that, which I never can quite remember my number. But anyhow, you're sounding good. You got your 5.9.
Yeah, Roger, the fan's very wonky this morning. Some things are coming in a little bit and some total quiet.
Yeah, I know. It's, I can't really tell. It was really long earlier. It's shortened up a bit now, but there's a lot of QSP. The fans have not been very giving for, quite a while now. And we've got a big sunspot coming around, so we can expect some more instability on the airwaves.
Yeah, Roger, it's a lot of fun anyway, right?
Oh, yeah, do best you can. And the idea is to get on and see what you can do. Not get discouraged when the band is bad, because there's always somebody around.
Yeah, I just replaced my antenna. I got a long wire, a random wire, because I'm in a condo and I have to hide it. So I'm not even sure what the length was originally, but I made it a regular, one of these that they recommend, 51 feet.
Well, you're doing fine. I mean, you're not budging my meter, but my noise level is down close to zero. I have no trouble copying you, Harry.
Yeah, noise level on this end is a little bit over 5, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky. I live out in the boonies, and I don't have any industry or anything for miles around me, so I generally have a very low noise level. Once in a while, it gets up on atmospheric noise, but for the most part, I'm doing okay. I do appreciate you checking in with me, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. Turned off Jeff's receiver. I'm getting a little bit of noise off that, I believe. But you were up to an S4, and the fade took you right away. Have a great day today, Eric, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins.
And for JTJ.
And for Delta 3 X-ray. Hey, how you doing today, JT? How's your weather out there?
Oh, I'm doing okay up here this morning here. We have a fan up here on the battlefield in Appomattox. It's about 73 degrees up here. It's supposed to get down in the lower 80s today. It was partly cloudy outside, but I tell you, the old sun has popped out now.
Well,
just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning now. Hope everybody's doing fine now. and give you a head count there. And my ticket to ride is 40384. It's 40384, lifetime number there. And just like I say, just want to give you a head count and say hello to everybody, and hope everybody has a safe day and a safe weekend coming up, especially the ones that out there setting up field day and all. Y'all be careful out there. Don't you fall off a tire or nothing there. And we're going to talk to y'all later in Forge, JTJ, be clear?
Okay, JT, it's good to hear from you this morning, and you're coming in great. I've got you about a 5556, but perfect audio. My noise level is really cooperating today, and we'll be looking for you again soon. You got to be careful. The two most popular ways for amateurs to die are falling off of the tower or getting into an amplifier's high voltage. So whatever you're doing this weekend for field day, please be careful. JT, talk with you again soon. 73. Clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I am using Jeff's new logger, NJ2US's logger program, which is really slick, very professional. If you want to watch along with what's going on, you can go to log on our webpage, ECARS 7255.com, and I believe there's a link to Jeff's page on there. If not, NJ2US.net will bring it up, and you can pick the logger out, and it'll, well, not the logger, you can pick the map, and it'll show you what's going on. Also, on the right-hand side, upper right of the map, there's an area that says plot call sign. If you put your call sign in there and hit plot, it'll put it on the map, and it'll also bring it up in a window on my logger program that I'm running from Jeff, and tell me that you're waiting, even if I don't hear you very well. We'll get you in one way or another. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, band's gotten short, Barry. I can hear you.
I know you just popped up. I've been listening here for the last 45 minutes, and you just popped up 2 minutes ago. So I wanted to get in there, say hello, have a great weekend, and get into your log. 30857 on the roster. Roger?
Roger that. Well, you're in the log, and you got about an S6 signal right now, 5.6. And yeah, the band is going to shorten up. I should start having some more fun now.
All right, sounds good. It's so funny the way that happens, that you just kind of popped right up out of nowhere, because I've been listening along and not hearing much but other folks talking to you. All right, have a good day and a good net. We'll let you pick up some others. KD3X, take care.
Yeah, that's how it works when net control before me on Fridays. I'll be listening, and he's not there, and he's not there, and he's not there. Then all at once, there he is. But not today. I never heard him today. I did hear him, but it was unintelligible, extremely low. Harry, have a great day. We'll talk with you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
So Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Thank you for checking in. How you doing today, Don?
Hey, good morning, George. This is the first I've been able to hear you in ages. In fact, I've been, like the other gentleman said, listening all morning. You didn't hear hardly anything, and then boom, all of a sudden there you are. So good. I'm doing fine, George. How are you?
I'm doing great. The band has really shortened up. I'm hearing you great today. Good 5, 6, 5, 7 signal, and low noise. And you're right. It's been a while since I've talked with you. It just hasn't worked for me on the short skip. But that's 40 meters.
Yeah, Roger. I got some guy tuning up on top of you there. You're 5'9", George. No problem copying right now. So, hey, I won't hold it. I know you got a busy schedule there. So, finally I heard you. Just wanted to say hello. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you a little later. WD3ITJ. Back to you, George.
Okay. Thanks a lot for calling today, Don. Really good to hear from you again. 73. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM. The band is shortening up. I'm taking check-ins. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. That station is just called Try Again. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Good morning. How you doing today, Dave?
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this is WAYG, Wall Lake, Michigan. Hey, listen, I was up earlier and I went back to bed, and let me turn this radio on and see if I can hear anybody out here. And it's a pleasure to check into ECARS. Man, I'll tell you, I'll always love ECARS. Roger?
Roger that. Well, you're 5'9" to me, Dave. Real nice signal. You're 384 miles away from me, so band is just about perfect right now.
QSL, you giving me a 5'9" and a few of these little tic-tac dots over, and it's sounding just great. Roger?
Roger that. I lived in Pontiac for a while. When I first moved up to Michigan, I had a job with the software company up there, and I know where Walled Lake is, so nice to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Well, we'll see you again real soon at 73. Have a great weekend. If you're doing field day, be careful. I'm Clearman, WAYG. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good signal. How you doing today? How's everything going, Mike?
I tried to work you earlier with the QRP, but I guess the fire obligation is poor. It's a cloudy, it's a little rainy here in Leonardo, New Jersey, by Sandy Hook. I'm just catching up on insurance because it's not a beach day today. How is everything with you?
Oh, I'm doing great today. I'm using Jeff's NJ2US's logger program for the first time, and this thing is slick, and I'm starting to get the hang of it. I did hear you trying to check in, but all I got was November 2, and I got the mic finally, but I could not get the rest of the call sign. But you're Q5 now.
Okay, very good. Sierra is a bad mnemonic. I'd rather use sugar, Mike Sugar. I find the best mnemonics are two-syllable words, and I think Sierra is hard to read. Go ahead.
Roger that. Sometimes I can hear the sugar better than a Sierra when people check in. But I'm retired military communications with the Air Force. I did ground radio for 26 years, and the standard phonetic alphabet is it's kind of carved into my brain, I think. But I do okay on most of the other phonetics that people use. It's just the cutie ones that really throw me off.
Okay, very good. Aren't you the military man who has been to the North Pole as well as the South Pole? And I I used to collect military radios. What type of radios did you work on? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Mike Sierra.
Okay, well, my military career took me just about everywhere. I was up in the North Pole, down to the South Pole, around Greenland, up on the ice cap, up in the Canadian Northwest Territories, down through South America, Central America, Europe, Asia, a lot of places I didn't want to go, but they sent me there anyhow.
Well, that sounds nice. You probably didn't appreciate it when you were in the military, but I bet you do appreciate it now.
Oh, I appreciated it then too, Mike. I grew up during the age of the real explorers, like International Geophysical Year in 1957. It's a big memory for me. I followed the exploits of Admiral Byrd, Robert Scott, all the rest of them. And later on, I had a chance to walk in their footsteps. I went to McMurdo Sound. I was at Scott Space Camp. I went up to Beardsmore Glacier, up onto the Forward Plateau. I was at Shackleton's camp. I was on Elephant Island, where Shackleton did the amazing trip across open water. Nothing epic the way he and his crew managed to get over there and managed to get out. So I managed to walk in the footsteps of all of my heroes. At contrast, I also went to the Amazon jungle for a while, and then Africa. So I've seen it all, Mike, and I really enjoyed it.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a great career there. When you mentioned that you worked on the ground radios. What type of radios did you work on? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Mike Sierra.
Well, we started off with the Collins rigs, and we had Collins amplifier 30L1. I had the Collins computer, the whole 9 yards with the whole Collins setup. And in the base station, that was fine. When we went mobile out in the field, I took the 30L1 and the transceiver with me, and we usually ran a double D antenna, and it worked fine. We were doing communications from forward locations that did not have any established setup at all. We were usually in Grass Airstrip for the C-130s to come in on, and we were just there to relay the information back and maintain communications. Sometimes it was rough, sometimes it was long haul. We had to go 3,000-4,000 pounds to get to a relay point.
Okay, very good. I can chat with you for an hour, but I'll let you go. Again, you have a nice weekend, and if you plan on operating field day, they believe you are in one of those remote locations. 73, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, got a good signal from you today, Mike. You're short distance, so sometimes it's a little bit rough, but today you're doing good. 73, we'll look for you again soon. And yeah, then we get together sometime off the net and have to do so and go into more detail. Always a pleasure to chat. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So, okay, let me catch up with what I'm doing. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'm still learning this program, but you're sounding good today. How are you doing? Do I have your call sign? I don't think I have your call sign right. Is that Kilo Charlie or Kilo Delta? Kilo Charlie. I got you. How you doing, George? I got you, Keith. I hit a wrong key that I'm adjusting to this new logger. I really, really like it. This thing is slick. And you're sounding good. Weak signals, you're not that far away from me. You're about a 5.3, Pete. Well, that's, Jeff has it. He's got a message out on it. It works with his map program that's available on his website, NJ2US.net, and you do that there. The logger is for net control operators, and it's priority. He only gives it to a few people to get in on it. You have to contact him to get in. But one of the nice things about it, if you go on his map program, and there's a space on the right-hand side, upper right, that has plot call sign. If you put your call sign in there and then push the plot button, it puts it on the map, and it also pops it up into a window on the logger program. So if I can't hear you clearly, I'll still know you're there. Yeah, it's not that good today. Propagation up and down, but it is shortening up a bit. Nice to hear from you, Pete. You take care. And to go in field day, be careful out there. Hello with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Incidentally, Jeff's map program is available to anyone. All you have to do is click on it, or if you're not sure how to get there, it's map.nj2us.org/map, and it'll bring you up on the map page. It is slick. We have the right guy for president for ECARS. This guy is invaluable. The programming on this is absolutely top-notch professional. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. All amateurs are welcome on ECARS with the appropriate license class. To check in, call now.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. I get back on the air after a week or two off. Spent 2 weeks assembling a 15 by 8 vinyl shed. At my age, it was not sure that was the correct project to do, but with a little help from my grandson, we got it up and done. So now I can go back to normal stuff. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I had a little break in here, too. I had a conflict there for a while when they were getting me started on PT and all the doctor appointments I had to go through, so I missed several hits. And it's been a while since I've talked to you, but it really is good to hear you today. Do appreciate you checking in with me. Sounding good. The band is starting to shorten up a bit, so I'm getting some of the stations that I haven't talked to in a long time.
Yeah, you're running about S9 down here, so it's pretty good signal. I'm only running 100 watts. I didn't bother turning the amplifier on, so
and hope you get some more. KU3A.
Okay, well, I've got you about a 5.6 Q5 audio. I'm not running my preamp at all, so good copy. My noise level is down so low when I drop the carrier, I don't even see the needle budge. But that's the way I like it. 73, Bill. We'll talk with you again real soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning, Don. How you doing today?
Oh, good, George. How's the weather down your neck of the woods, over?
Well, I came back from physical torture and came up the mountain and broke out of the fog. It was clear, sunny, beautiful looking day, but it kind of fooled me. Now it's getting cloudy out there. We're at 69 degrees. Winds are out of the east and just light variable winds. Not much to mention at all right now, but the fog's down in the valley and I'm up on top.
Well, that's a good thing. Up here in Maine, there it's my place is 59 and overcast and rain, so not much going on. It's supposed to clear up later on today, so let's see what happens. It's been dry up here. We haven't had a lot of rain. But last year it was also dry up here, so we're kind of restricted on water. Certain parts of the state got quite a bit, but central part and along the coast there didn't get as much, very little rain, George. We got a pretty good signal in the Maine here, 5.7, 5.8 at times, and sometimes you drop down to a 5.5. The band's kind of screwy, but other than that's about it. And I thought I'd give you a shout there and say hi. And take care, George, and thanks for running the net there, and 7-3's here. WB1 GGL signing clear.
All right, Don. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you about the same, 5.7, 5.8, somewhere in there. And the band is, we're getting used to it, I guess. The band's been kind of screwy for a while now. But, that's 40 meters. Thanks for being here today, Don, and we'll look for you again real soon. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Good morning, John. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. We're doing well here. We got a little bit of rainy weather going on here, but we're still able to get out. None of the antennas came down with the wind, so I'm just thanking God that I woke up today and I'm above the grass. Roger?
Roger that. That's the way I look at it. As long as I'm looking down at it, not looking up at it, I'm happy.
George, come again with your last. You were in the weeds. Say again?
Okay, I was just saying that that's the way I look at it too, John. As long as I'm looking down at the grass and not looking up at it, I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah, George, I'm sorry I've lost you in the noise. I'm just going to remind you, 10505 lifetime is the number here. 73, thank you for coming back. I'll let you get on to the next person. KC1QOB, 73, back to that.
Okay, John, 73. I was just making the joke anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Clear the KC1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. ECARS, standing by. Hey, I'm coming up on the end of my shift. Mike, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, George. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you're good copy. I've got you, Q5, about a 5, about a strength of about a 9. So you are doing great today.
Oh, thanks. Well, you're doing okay yourself right now. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Perfectly good copy. No problem. The last station you were talking to, though, I couldn't even hear them. So we'll take what you get. Go ahead.
Well, he was over in Exeter, so he was probably way too close for you for the skip today. Skip's all over the place. You're at the perfect distance right now. I've got several calls that were very good from up in New Hampshire, and even Maine was coming in gangbusters today with WP1GGL. He was really good. And I'm using Jeff's new longer program, and this thing is slick and very intuitive. If you've been using computers at all, you can pick this thing up quick. I've got a few things I got to talk to him about that I'm not sure they're working for me anyhow. I'm doing something wrong. But as far as getting the information in and logging people into the net, it's working great. I had a few stumbles, but other than that, I'm enjoying it. This thing is really, really nice. Mike, good signals coming in today. The band is getting shorter. You should have a real good net as long as the noise level stays down and the D level doesn't come up too much. So I'll say 73. Let you take it from here. That's going to do it for me today, folks. I'll be back on tomorrow, 12 to 1, and looking for Jeff Gibbs then. Of course, 12 to 1 is a bad shift on ECARS because it's, D-Rapid takes in. Not much local stuff. All yours, Mike, 73. Have a great day. K1BLP from W3GWN.
Yeah, good enough, George. Well, I'm getting some rapid shifting in signal strengths here. You dropped down to about my noise level and came right back up and down again and up again. Well, it is what it is. We'll take what we get. As far as that software program is concerned, I probably should take a look at it. The one I got is I use one of N3. What is it, NJP or JFP, something like that. His logging programs, and that works pretty good for ECARS as well. Okay, George, 73s, you have a good one. Stay safe, and we'll see you next week.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I like this. I was using the Ham Radio Deluxe logger for years, and it has some glitches to it, and lately I've been a little bit unhappy with it. But this one, this is highly, it's as professional as anything I have ever seen, and much better than most. Jeff did a lot of work on this, and on his math program also. And his math program integrates this. So whenever I log somebody in, it comes up on the math program, his math application. It all resides on a server at his QTH rather than going through any of the other ones. So it is fantastic. Take a look at it. I'm sure you'd like it. All yours, Mike. Thanks a lot, W3. Have a great weekend.
Okay, George, you're getting worse here. You're bouncing back and forth between the noise level and about an S4 now, so the band is not going to do me any favors. I'll take a look at that when I get a chance there, George. You take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'm Mike in southern New Hampshire. And I'll be net control here. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. If you hear somebody trying to check in, I don't hear them, just say contact, and we'll try and get them pulled in here. Mobiles are going to get priority as well as QRP stations when they show up, and that's the way we do it. Okay, first of all, somebody at the top of the tower, anybody there that cannot wait, give me a call. Oh, nothing heard. Mobiles only for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles? Okay, the whole band looks like it just went dead. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
K1 Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, I got K3LPX, but there was another one. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And November 2 Mike Sierra, you're kind of light, but I will get you in here. K3LPX, come on in.
Good morning, K1 GLB from K3LPX. Just walk in the room, turn the radio on, and conditions are not good. Name here is Marty, and Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're down here in central Pennsylvania. Williamsport, PA. Olympic baseball. We're at 68 degrees, overcast, and looks like it might rain any second now. So it actually comes to you, K1VLB from K3LPX.
Yeah, good enough, Marty. You got a good strong signal here. You were an S9 on my meter most of the time. Looking pretty good. Let's see, what am I running? Oops, I got my power turned down for some reason. I don't know why, but hang on a second. Let me make an adjustment. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. No, you sounded pretty good. No problem at all. No problem copying you. But the band is kind of flaky. It was up and down when I was talking to the fast net control station here. So I expect we'll see some of that going forward. Anything I can do for you?
No, that's it. Not a whole lot. Mike, just take care up there in New Hampshire, and maybe tomorrow I'll do a little field day with local groups, and although it's supposed to be on the cool side, then heading up into the upper 80s and the 90s next week. So turned the radio on yesterday, and I didn't hear anybody on the bands. I actually looked out the window, thought my antennas all fell down. So actually comes K1 Victor Lima Bravo from K3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Yeah, good enough, Marty. We were about, I can't see this thing now. It's 67 degrees here, but it was raining overnight. It was raining when I got up this morning. Seems to be the sun's out right now. I don't know what it's going to do, but I heard something about possibility of some more showers and thunderstorms moving in later today. So we'll take what we get. We need the rain, even though we had a good amount of rain last couple of days. We still need it. There's got to have more to come here to get us up to where we ought to be. All right, 73s. You take care, Marty.
73s, Mike. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see. Who is that? November 2, Mike Sierra. Come on in.
1 Victor Lima Bravo. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a cloudy and a drizzly Leonardo, New Jersey. The name here is Mike. Mike can be a Kilo Echo. ECARS 21209. I usually reach you running 2 RP, but the band has been so poor. I am running 100 watts with a 590S. Go ahead.
No, good enough. I can hear you just fine, Mike, but the signals are not that great. You were down to about an S4, S3 to S5, I guess, is what I would call it. Up and down a little bit and some noise. And when I was talking to George a little bit ago, he was went all the way from a noise level up to about an S7 or 8 and back and forth again. So band is what it is. I was just going to check see if there's something going on. I heard a rumor there was some sunspot activity or something that's going to, or a solar storm or whatever, that's going to not be friendly to us this morning. Anything I can do for you, Mike?
That's about it now. During the summer, the lower bands are not that great. I like to do a lot of portable operating, but stuff running QRP these days, except on the higher bands. And anyway, you take care. And if it's raining on field day, I hope it doesn't rain here. 53. K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, good enough. 73s, Mike, and good to have you on the net here this morning. And you're sitting right there at an S4, that last transmission, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start over again here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for check-ins. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, and we'll go from there. Anybody, anywhere.
Charlie Echo India, Mike.
All right, two of you right on top of each other. Try it one at a time.
Zulu 2 kilowatts.
Okay, Z2K. Who is the other one?
Charlie Echo India.
Echo India, got you. Anybody else? Okay, two at a time. Kilo, Lima, Zulu Kilo, I think. I scribbled it. Come on in.
November Zulu 2 Kilo. Are you talking about me, sir?
That's got to be it.
You know, I was told I had to come on here and make sure that you're getting all these newfangled call signs. Anyway, good morning to you. Name is Paul, PTH, Hillsdale, New Jersey, about 15 miles north and west of New York City. Probably about 5 miles from the Tappan Zee Bridge, south by west of it. And just jumping in to say hello. Looks like we're going to get a little bit more of the golden, or the gold and the silver stuff from heaven. We need it up here. It's been pretty dry anyway, but jumping in to say hi, and I don't come into ECARS too much, but back to you from NZ2K, and you got a nice signal today.
I appreciate that. You're about an S8, not bad at all. That sounds good. Every now and then the needle jumps up to about an S9, but overall you got a good S8 signal here in southern New Hampshire. And we're also still in our drought. You know, when you see the drought maps on the Weather Channel, it looks like, my little town here west of Nashua in New Hampshire, we're right on the edge of, if I go east a couple of miles, it would be serious drought. And if I go left a couple of miles, it would be just a normal drought. How's that?
Yeah, kind of what New Jersey's like. I think we're in better shape here than central and northern Jersey. I think we got about 2 or 3 inches of rain here, but yeah, it's all over the place. The weather patterns have changed, and they're talking about a pretty good El Nino, I guess, that's setting up. So we're talking about cooler temperatures here anyway. So that's the story. And we'll use the rain. Just replanted the lawn a while ago. Anyhow, that's the story. I'm going to let other people get in there. And it was nice talking to you. I see I'm getting fun phone calls already here. And the day's just starting. But I've had my cup of coffee, so that's going to be a good day. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. You're about S8, S9 here. It's running a little bit of power, a couple hundred watts. Anyway, 7-3. Take care. Hope you get your rain there. November Zulu 2 kilowatt.
All right, good enough. And yeah, well, if we get a little bit more rain, we'll take whatever rain we can get right now. But it is what it is. Anyway, man's going up and down here. I just took a look at the solar stuff. It looks like right at the top of the hour it was a bit of a flare. So we'll just see how that goes. Okay, 73. Let's see, moving right along. Echo India, or Echo Juliet, I think it is. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, TEI, Mike. They're down here in northwest Connecticut, 168 on the roster. We are 64 degrees, or just for correction, 72 degrees solid overcast. Sun's been trying to come out, but I don't think it's going to make it so well. We got no rain today. We had a little bit of rain last night. Couldn't have been too much. The deck wasn't really even wet this morning, but I could see on the driveway had a few puddles out in the driveway. It had to rain a little bit, so we did get a little bit. We could still use more. Most all the rain is going north of us, just across the Mass border, running over into towards Cape Cod, Rhode Island. We kind of miss it right here and down south, right in the middle of the state, north corner. We kind of miss a lot of it in mountains here, so we could use some, but it's the grass is still nice and green. Mowing once a week now. To start with, I was mowing twice a week, but I'm down to once a week right now. I don't want to mow it too short; it'll be burning. It's supposed to be hot next week, so. Mike, you sounding good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". The band is a lot better than it was early this morning. I heard Tim on there to start with early this morning at 7:30, 8 o'clock. I couldn't even hear him. Then I guess I would have been around a little after 8. So, band's been up and down. It's been terrible conditions. I didn't do too bad yesterday. I had 13 check-ins. That was all yesterday, but it's not like it used to be. These solar flares are making a big mess of everything. I noticed I got two clocks here, digital clocks here, or clocks here from that get their weather from the satellite updated. And according to them, it's 10, 15 degrees outside here, so the satellites are screwing everything up. The weather is. So take care, Mike. Be safe, and I hope I'll talk to you before the holiday anyway. Have a great day. Be safe up there. K1LB WB1CEI. Thanks, Mike.
All right, good enough, and good to have you on the net here this morning. It's about the same here now. We had the sun for a few minutes, then it was kind of overcast looking out there right now, but we'll see what happens. I haven't looked at the forecast here this morning, but somebody told me that we may have some thunderstorms later today, which is just fine. Get a huge dump of rain and then it runs off. Earlier last week, we had a couple of, nice rainy days where it rained for like 24 hours. So that was very good, except, we're in a 10-inch drought, and that only gave us about an inch of rain. So the way it goes. Take care. 73 is good to hear you on the net.
73. Have a good one, Mike. Be safe.
All right, here. Hang on just a second here, and I'll take another call up here. I had to fix my log, and I flipped on solar weather to see what was going on, and apparently we just had another solar flare about 15 minutes ago, so that's going to help us a lot. All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I didn't get that call, but come on back in. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Italy, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Zero Delta.
Okay, let's see. I got 3 of them that I know I got right. NTD, COQ, DV. I scribbled it. DVU maybe. And India something. Who is the India?
India, WB3IQJ, India, Quebec, Juliet.
India, Quebec, Juliet. Okay, well, that's 4. Let me take. I got November Techo, Delta, Tango, Oscar, Quebec. UVO or OVU, I'm not sure, and IQJ. And if I missed you, I didn't get you, I'll get you in a minute. N2, or something to NTD, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta, NTD. Good morning to everybody on the net. Thanks for picking me up. The name here is Max, Mike Alpha X-Ray. And the location is about 30 miles north of New York City on the Hudson River. Over.
Yeah, good enough. The prefix to your call is Kilo Bravo 2.
Roger that.
November Tango Bravo.
Negative. November Tango Delta. Not too dizzy.
Okay. Well, that makes a difference. Now it comes up and tells me your name is Max. How's that?
Yeah, that's what yours that is for.
Yeah, it comes up and fills in your name and address, but you got to be careful with the names because a lot of people use names that are not the same as what comes up on QRZ. But anyway, not a problem. I got you in the log. Anything I can do for you here today?
I just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody. The weather's starting to clear up. We had serious downpours earlier this morning, about 5, 6 o'clock this morning. I was going to get out and mow the grass, but it's like just too wet to do anything with. But the sun's supposed to come out, so we're looking forward to that. Getting out of the house. All right. Thanks for picking me up, like I said. And I'll say 73 for everybody. I'll be here listening. JB2NTD.
All right, good enough. And your signal's sorry, your signal's about a 6 or a 7. Good copy, no problem at all. All right, thanks for coming in. Hope stay safe, stay dry. Hope you get the rain you need, and send it this way. Go ahead. Okay, Yo Q, come on in. Up Tango Oscar, Quebec. Okay, the band go away or something here. Okay, Uniform Victor Delta, I believe it is. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Just wanted to say good morning. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Bill. Sorry, I should have gotten you. I know who you are. I got you in my log about 1 million times here. This is the first time I think it's the first time I saw a picture of your setup there. It looks pretty impressive.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good week, my friend, and again, thanks for running the net. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. On the left-hand side is what's the thing on the bottom? It looks like it might be an R390, but I can't tell.
Actually, it's an R725. It was a modified R390A that they used for direction finding. And I think only about 500 of them were converted. It's kind of rare, but it's really a neat receiver. Over.
Yeah, I spent a couple of years, I don't know, probably longer than that. Anyway, back in the 60s in front of an R390, I'll tell you. I got to know that radio pretty well.
Oh, yeah, great radio. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, take care, Bill. Good to have you in the net there this morning. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. WB3IQJ here. Morning to you and everybody on the net. Don, Delta Oscar November. We're in Thompsontown, PA, and looks like we're going to have a nice day here, 72 degrees. Good signal right now. For the most part this morning, I couldn't hear hardly anybody, and then George kind of popped out of nowhere, and now the band seems to have settled down here. So, anyhow, nice signal here this morning. I'll turn it over there to you and see how your top TV, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, there was a flare at least a little while ago, and an hour ago there was an even bigger flare, so that's where we are. It looks like the activity's dropped off now, so things are going to be improving. Listen, I didn't get your prefix. I got the IQJ, but not what went first.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3IQJ, lifetime member 30637. If you collect those, some guys do and some don't. So, how copy now?
Yeah, no problem. You're about an S5, S6, something like that. Perfectly copyable. It's just that, I haven't got my break-in set properly yet, I guess, because they keep cutting off the beginning of call signs. But anyway, I got you. No problem. Anything I can do for you, Don?
That's it. Just wanted to check in, sitting here in the shack working on my sermon for tomorrow, and figured I'd take a couple minutes, take a break, and say hello to you and everybody. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. Back to you, Mike. WB3IQJ. Back to that.
Yep, good enough, Don. And, you got to take a break. I know what that's like. 73, take care, and we'll talk again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1 XY.
Okay, XY. I can barely hear you. Come on in.
I can barely hear you, Mike. Good morning. N1 XY. Over.
Yeah, considering you're just down the street from you, we could probably just run a piece of electrical wire between the two of us and get the same thing.
Yeah, negative copy, Mike. Band is terrible. QSY, N1XY, QSY, over.
Yeah, you were right down in my noise that time, Roger. Just, this is the worst I've seen it between the two of us. You take care anyway, and have a good day, and we'll see you again, no doubt. Take care. Roger, he's only about 5 miles away from me here, and I can barely hear him, so that tells you there's no short skip, that's for sure. Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Sierra Delta.
Okay, Echo Sierra Delta. Yeah, I can't say it. KC2E Echo Sierra Delta. Come on in.
All right, thank you. Just checking in, testing some equipment for field day. We got the MC750 antenna in the yard, 718 on the desk here with the power supply. Just checking everything out before I pack it up for our field day event this weekend in Callaway Township, New Jersey. I'm over in Margate, New Jersey, just south of Atlantic City, New Jersey. You're coming in good 5-8 to 5-9.
Yeah, well, you're not that strong. You're probably about 4 or 5, something like that, but perfectly copyable, and the signal seems to be pretty steady, so no problem copying it at all. Go ahead.
Harry, very good. And as I was speaking, that 16 is flying over a fighter jet, and we're near an air base here. And my antenna is like in a valley of houses all surrounding it, so that's probably why I'm not getting out. If I was on the beach like K4OGO, yeah, you would hear me better. But this is just a test. It's going to be on a big field on field day. Back to next. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Sierra Delta.
Yeah, okay, well, it's working fine, no problem, and the audio's okay, so you'll be good when you get out on the field. But anyway, have a good one. Is that field day, is that this weekend?
Yes, it is. Saturday and Sunday, 27-28. 1,800 hours Saturday to 1,800 hours Sunday.
I have to pay attention. I've been to so many field days, and up until a few years ago, you couldn't keep me away. Whenever there's a field day anywhere around here, I'd go and participate or do something. But it's been a while now, I got so many other things going on. Now that I've been retired for a good long time, but the longer my entire retirement lasts, the busier I get. God.
All right, very good. It's more fun being out in the field. I'll tell you that. It's on ham radio. I love it. Field day is one of my favorite events of the year. All right, KC2 ESD Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Sierra Delta.
Yeah, good enough. Is that you flying an airplane on your picture?
Yes.
What's the airplane?
It was a Money Bravos, my friends, and he sold that aircraft. Well, I do fly quadcopters now.
Yeah, I used to have a Piper Warrior, and you flew it a lot up here around the Northeast anyway. Okay, 73's got to move along, but, when I see somebody in an airplane, I got to ask. All right, 73, you take care.
73, KC2A.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
NJ2US Delta Papa
Okay, KD2, that's Delta Alpha Oscar, is that right?
KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
Okay, I'm not sure I got it. KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
That is correct.
Okay, let's see. If I type that into my log, what does it tell me? It looks like Anthony out there in New York. Is that right?
That is correct. What's your QTH?
I'm located in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua. If you know where that is, go ahead.
I don't know where that is. I've never been out there that far. As far as I was down in Florida. Fort Myers, Florida. That's as far as I went.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm located in just north of the Massachusetts line, and about halfway between, the Atlantic Ocean if I go east, or the state of Vermont if I go west. So I'm about halfway between the two of them, and just north of the Mass line. Go ahead.
Yeah, right there. What about 7 miles south of the line here? I'm on Rico. You get 5R8. That's Oakley plus 40 there. Hi.
Well, it's working all right for you. The audio sounds a little bit they got a lot of highs in there, but that's okay. It's perfectly copyable. No problem at all. Anything I can do for you here today?
No, I just wanted to see if this thing is still working here. I'm almost about a foot from my mic here. How's my audio right now?
It sounds okay. It's just a little on the high side. You can tell you're talking into a microphone. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's just situated. We only run it here 100 watts here. So, once I had a frequency here, so I'll say 70 so just
all right, good enough, Anthony. You take care. And did you go by Anthony or Tony or what?
both ways there.
All right, it came up with Anthony on my screen, so I'll just leave it that way. How's that?
I got a laptop, but it comes up the callers and their names, but they don't come up their addresses there.
Yeah, it depends on what you're using for a logging program, but it came up with your address and you're okay. I guess we're all right. And by the way, your signal has gone everywhere from starting out with just below an S5, and now that you were peaking about a S7 or 8 on the last transmission. So it's bank conditions are moving around a little bit, following solar flare that we had earlier this morning. Anyway, thanks for coming in, 73s. You take care.
Yes, 73s, so
all right, you're almost an S9 that time. The band is really shifting around. Okay, 73s. All right, this is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Alpha 3 Tango 2 Bravo. Was there another one?
Yeah, you doubled with them.
Okay, well, I got WB2B something and something Alpha 3 Tango. Was there somebody else there? Okay, if
if there is, he's not coming back. Okay, let's go with these two. The WB2 Bravo, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. You're about S8, a little bit scratchy, about 5x7, 5x8, over.
Good enough. Well, you're about 5x8, something like that. I'll take a closer look next time around. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. I just turned the radio on. It's beautiful here in Rochester, 70 degrees and sunny out. Supposed to rain yesterday. It rained yesterday off and on all day, but we didn't get the big storm that they said we were going to get. Anyway, pretty good Friday all the way around. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Thanks for the service you do, Mike. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's kind of dreary looking around here. It's still only 67 degrees and kind of dreary looking, overcast. We had rain last night because everything's wet this morning, but I don't know what the forecast is. I think it's supposed to have some thunderstorms later, but that's just my memory. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, and come on back if we can do anything for you.
Nothing going on today, Mike. 7-3.
Okay, well, always good to have a day with nothing going on. All right, Alpha 3 Tango. Who is that? Good enough. Well, it's about the same here. I'll tell you what. It's 67 degrees. It feels humid, overcast, dreary. That's it. You take care. Well, when you get retired, you just get busier. That's all. It's amazing how quick the calendar fills up after you retire. Anyway, you take care. 73. By the way, your signal is between an 8 and a 9, up and down a little bit, but not bad at all, and perfectly good copy. Anyway, moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, nothing heard that time around. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Take control for this hour, and we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning. Hopefully you have a nice clear morning. Over.
Well, it's not clear out there yet.
The band seems to be horrible this morning. Don't see much traffic on the band. Over.
Yeah, and the short skip is terrible. There's W1XY over there in Nashua. He's only 8 miles away from me. And typically, when the band, when there's no short skip, we can talk to each other, on ground waves that far. But this morning, I could barely hear him.
So that just tells you that neither ground wave nor short wave, yeah, right. Anyway, it just wasn't working. I could barely hear him, being that close. And that's a very abnormal band. Go ahead.
Where are you at? Over.
I'm in southern New Hampshire in a town called Hollis, which is about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the state of Vermont, and just north of the Mass line. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So it's a pretty good distance. I'm over by Erie, Pennsylvania, so it's a little farther away. Over.
Yeah, it shows you about 260 some odd miles. But that's what it's been. I got a lot of guys from Pennsylvania checked in, and down in southern New Jersey. Usually I got more people from upstate New York, but I'm not hearing them yet this morning. But it is what it is.
Well, I'll let you get on with your net. Have a good day. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, 73s to you.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good day. All right, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. At control for this hour, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November, Bravo, November.
Something Bravo? What? Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray.
November Bravo 1?
That's right. Victor Alpha 3, November Bravo November, also known on the ECARS VA3 TRE, lifetime membership 30691.
Okay, now I'm not sure of your call sign. You gave me a VA3 November Bravo November. Is that your call sign?
Also VA3 NBN. By the way, you are coming on the radio about a 5.5. The band is not of the best of shape for sure, but I do hear some part of what you're saying. Thank you so much for running ECARS. Take care. God bless your family. God bless ECARS. From VA3 TRE, lifetime membership 30691.
All right, good enough. I got you in my log, and good to have you on here. And I see you got a card up there on the nickel bed. Net. I actually checked in with you guys sometime last week. People have been bugging me to check into your net, and I finally did. How's that? Okay, nothing more heard.
Well, I guess we didn't appreciate you checking in.
Okay, who just said checking in?
WB2FIE. Good morning.
FIE or SIE?
F, Foxtrot India Echo.
FIG, okay. Had that one all wrong. Come on in.
Hello, the name here is Mike, and I'm in Rochester, New York. I just thought I'd say hi there. I was tuning up on down 5 kilohertz, and I heard Rolly on there. And what's the caller name over there?
Yeah, that was Roland, and I got your call sign wrong again. WD3 Fox India Golf, is it?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Foxtrot India Echo.
Well, it wasn't even close. All right, start over, and I will type it as you speak.
Everybody, what's your call?
Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Again?
Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Oh, K1 VLB. What's the name?
Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Mike, we got you there. It's the band's QS Baker up and down here. You're either S9 or S2, but we got you here. I just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you over there. The band has been kind of funky the last couple of days here, so everybody was calling, but nobody was calling back.
contact. Go ahead.
Good morning to my net controller. WB2F on the ECARS.
You get a lot of nerve checking in on this frequency, mister. Good morning, Roy. Anyway, hope the weather is good up there. It's about 71 degrees, 21 feet out here. A little bit cloudy, a little bit sunny, and that's about it. And I'll let you go there. Have a good day. I'll see you this afternoon.
I'll see you this afternoon, too. Can you throw them on the net controller? I appreciate it.
Anytime. Anyway, back to you, Mike.
All right, good enough. And I was saying earlier, I checked in with Raleigh actually earlier this week. There have been several people who have been bugging me to check in with that nut, and I never get around to it. But last week I finally did. How's that?
Yeah. Some days it's good to check in. Some days it's so busy you never get picked up. But it's a growing net. You know, it's like ECARS. I guess ECARS been around since I was a child, like 12 years old, way back in 1960. I can remember when my Elmer let me talk on ECARS way back when I was 12 years old.
That's pretty good. I think they've been in business since '68, actually, and I might have that wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was '68. Go ahead.
Don't know, but anyway, it was back in the old AM days. I think the inspiration for SSB just came aboard, and we were operating a Johnson Viking Valiant too.
Yeah, well, they were. I actually operated one of those, but that was, well after the shift over to sideband. My first experience with single sideband was when I was out operating a Navy station down in Pensacola, Florida, and they had it was a tiny little box, aluminum box, and all it was a driver for single sideband, and it was driving a big Viking amplifier. But that was my first experience with single sideband. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. So you were in the Navy, I take it?
Yeah, I spent 9 years with the military there in Navy, so I get around a bit.
Were you a radioman?
No, I was what's called a communications technician at the time.
Oh, you were a goddamn spy. Wow, I thought I knew you.
Yeah, we were. Well, you can look it up on the internet these days as to what we were part of with the Naval Security Group, but there's more about that online. But at the time, I was all really top secret stuff.
Yeah, well, it was the Vietnam days back then. I was in there from 67 to 70, and when we brought on the CTs, they brought them in at night, so nobody could see who they were, and we placed them on the AZI-Loop deck up there in the AZI-Loop deck in the compartment over there, where nobody knew they were even there, and they did it, and then they left. We never saw those guys. We didn't know who they were.
Were you aboard ship there?
Oh, yeah. It was a Lieutenant J.G., comm officer on the USS Thetis.
Yeah, I was on the Midway, but that was in '65. I was on the Midway. Yeah, I know what you mean. And then in '66, I was with Fleet Air Reconnaissance out of Da Nang. And, they took us out at a station in Okinawa, but it gave us Marine Corps uniforms, Marine Corps hats, sergeant stripes, and in the middle of the night took us down to Da Nang. And, well, you know the story from there.
Yep. Those were the days, or not the days, it brings back bad memories, and yet good memories in some cases, but a lot of bad memories back in those days for all the 58 to 60,000 that perished from the face of this earth for nothing.
Yep, no, that's just the way it was, but, you know, there are a lot of stories to be told. Some that shouldn't be told and some that won't be told.
Alrighty, I'm going to let you go, Mike. I'm going to go upstairs and cook myself a nice steak here and for lunch, or half of one anyway, because I don't eat that much anymore. And I'll say good morning and nice meeting you.
Okay, my pleasure. We'll have to chat again one of these days. But the band is at poor condition right now, and slow getting check-ins. We can have a short one. Okay, 73s, you take care, and I'll get moving on to being ECARS again.
Alrighty then, take care, Mike, 73. Okay,
all right, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, believe it or not. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Take control, and we're looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 1. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
OZY, come on in.
Yeah, nice to you called in. Nice to be heard. The band is so bad, I'm surprised you heard me. You got monos here from Newport Station, Nova Scotia. Skies are a little overcast today. It was a beautiful day yesterday. But I'm not complaining. Still warm enough to run around with a t-shirt on. So all is good. Well, thanks for calling us in, and I hope you have a good night. Back to net control. He wonders it was.
Yeah, and you got a great signal down here. You're in a good solid S8, good audio, just punching right through everything. So conditions between you and me are pretty good. But I'll tell you, it's not so good with other stations. And certainly no local skip or short skip here this morning. Anyway, good to have you on the net. Anything we can do for you today?
No, just trying to make my daily check-in. I want to check in. I'm probably checking every day. I'm on my life 7300, no power, 100 watts. I'm doing NJ Apple, but I can always hear you guys. So I check in when I can.
Okay, we appreciate it, and hope to see you on here on my Friday morning shift here at 10 o'clock. So I'm here most every Friday morning. See you again there, Miles, and you have a good day, and we'll see you again. All right, take care. That was somebody else trying to check in. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Hotel Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got two of them. Echo India Sierra, I got you. And 3 X-ray, I got you. WB3E, and I scribbled it out. EHS, I think. Come on in.
Okay, Hotel Sierra. Hotel Sierra. I think that's on the 30.
Yeah, good enough. You're not terribly strong here this morning. You're about an S3 on my meter, but perfectly copyable. Anything I can do for you today? Well, today would be a terrible day. We will be testing antennas, checking them out because the band conditions are so poor. Signals are up and down, and we've had a couple of solar flares here this morning. So, it's just not in great shape for checking antennas. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, at least you can hear me, so that's a good start. Thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, no problem. You stayed above my noise, being between a 2 and a 3 on my meter, but perfectly copyable. No problem. 73s, you take care and have fun with the antennas. KD3X, come on in.
All right, hello there, Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857. Just wanted to get a check-in there. I've been listening along while I'm working here. Just wanted to get a check-in and say hello. Hope you have a good weekend. And hopefully improve for field day. Over.
Yeah, you never know. Conditions were actually pretty good on the higher frequencies last couple of days. But this morning there were a couple of big flares, so that was not helpful. One of them occurred during the 9 o'clock shift, and nobody was hearing anybody. And then we got the remnants of it. There was another smaller flare right at the beginning of this hour. So there you go.
All right, there's also something to several thousand additional folks being on the radio at the same time, so hopefully it'll be productive. All right, you take care, and I know it's getting near the end of your shift. Good to catch up with you. Take care, Katie.
Yep, good enough. And you're peaking at S9 here most of the time, so between you and me, everything's just great.
Yep, you're that strong here too. 73.
All right, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. I got a few more minutes to go. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Looking for check-ins.
Here it is, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Building, Dover, Delaware.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Delaware. Give me a call sign again. Go ahead.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Still is located in Dover, Delaware. And my ECARS number is 10013. It's got a beautiful sunny day, and I just put this antenna back up after raising another antenna also suspended on the same tower. So I'm looking for a report on my signal. Do I sound okay? Over?
Yeah, you sound okay, but I've got an echo here, about a half a second echo on your signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a lot of things here. Real nasty patchy kind of close. It's pretty much wiped out your audio. So, but I could hear you just enough to get through. So, all right, well, thanks very much. And can I get your location? Over.
I'm located in southern New Hampshire in a little town just west of the city of Nashua. Halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the state of Vermont. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. That's one now. For the president. That's one now. Here, all good night.
Okay, you take care. Well, your signal's bouncing up and down. You're about an S6 or an S7 at times, and then right back down to a 3 or a 4 at times. So, and it's like fairly rapid kind of QSP. So I don't know what's going on up there in the ionosphere as it is. But anyway, I got you in the log. No problem. We'll see you on here again, Bill. You take care. Okay, this is ECARS. I got a couple of minutes to go. I can get another check-in or two. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Lima Delta. I'm not sure I'm receiving that well, but Victor Echo 3 X-ray Lima Delta Toronto.
VE3XLD. I got to check and hear you fine.
Yeah, I got a bunch of noise in there, so conditions aren't really great that way, but hopefully you can hear me there. My name's Lawrence here, and as I said, the location is Toronto. I'll copy.
Yeah, no problem. You're peaking anywhere between a 6 and a 9, on different words, but bouncing around a little bit, but no problem at all. And your audio sounds great. Go ahead.
Very good. What's the call there?
Sorry?
Your call, sir?
My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Yeah, I got a bit of something coming in here. It's just kind of, ratcheting up there on the frequency here. Maybe just give it one more try. It won't hold you up too long.
Yeah, no problem. It's my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, or Victoria, London, Boston. How's that?
Yeah, somebody tuned up. I can't win here.
All right, we'll try again.
Lima.
Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Victor Lima Bravo.
2 Bravo?
Victor Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo. What? Oh, that's your company quite well. What's this whole call?
It was Victor Lima Bravo. Over.
Yeah, there must be something else for that, I guess. Anyways, good morning to you as well.
It was Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, WA2DV, you were on.
WA2 VLB, is that correct?
DVU, Bill, Cape May.
I've got a lot of noise in here for some reason. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Well, it'd be the air conditioner or whatever else is going on around the neighborhood. It's making a difference on coffee. And the bank conditions aren't all that great right now for me over this way anyway. So just wanted to see if things were working. So I guess they are, which is very good, I guess. Anyway, I thought I'd just pop down on the radio here and see who was around for a minute there. Name's Lawrence here. And the call, again, is VE3 X-Ray Lima Delta. Hopefully I'm sounding okay, and we'll let you guys go. I appreciate the effort there, guys. 7-3 from Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Lima Delta, Toronto.
Did you get him, Mike?
P3XLD. I'm copying you just fine. Yeah, your signal is bouncing up and down a little bit. But I'm hearing you just fine. And I'll try one more time with my call sign. It's Kilowatt number 1, Victor Lima Bravo, or Victoria, London, Boston, VLB, and it's Kilowatt 1, K1, down here in New Hampshire, QSL.
He got all the information. I passed it on to him. WA2DVU out.
All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I got a Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Foxtrot. Is that right?
Victor Lima Bravo. Last letter is Bravo.
Okay, yeah, that's what he said. Okay, I heard you.
All right, good enough. Anyway, we made it. It's the top of the hour. Looking for my relief. I just got a note from Jerry on the on Slack here that he's ready to go here at 1100 hours, and he had a thunderstorm. So I'm going to turn it over to him, say thank you to everybody who checked in with me on the net this morning. The conditions were not great, but we did get a few check-ins, and I do appreciate all of that. I hope everybody has a good day and a safe one, and we'll see you next week. Let's see, ZGN, can you copy me, Jerry?
Send to ZGN, I've got it, but we've got a problem here. I have no internet, so I'm going to be flying in the dark today. Okay, Mike, okay, it just came back, so we'll get going here. Have a great day, and I don't know what happened, but the storms have cleared out of here, so we're good right now, over.
I can tell you were talking, but that's about it. I'll send you a note on Slack, Jerry, and I'm all set for you to take over the net. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike. Have a great day. I've got you in the log. I can hear you. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. Location, Peru, New York, far northeast corner of state of New York, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And this is a direct-to-net. ECARS number is also 2090903. And we are going to try to get through this. We may have some more storms coming in, but hopefully not. And at this time, we'll go on with a preamble. When checking in, please use your full call sign with proper phonetics. That's the ITU or military phonetics. One time only. If you persist in giving your call sign multiple times, if I hear you, you're going to be dropped to the bottom of the list. Also, you let me know if you are mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. And if you need to talk to somebody that's either on the air or you believe is on the air, just say contact. And we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. Give me your call sign phonetically when you yell relay. And with the conditions we have today, we're going to skip everything else. Starting right now, we're going to look for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. I got two Quebec mobile. Anybody else? We've got WS2Q, and let me get him in here, and that should be Harvey. Go ahead. Harvey, you have a great weekend and stay safe out on the highways. Over. Very good. And you have a, like I said, a great day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with WS2Q. That's Harvey. He's out of Morristown, New Jersey, and heading into the work location. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got DBU, FGN, very light. I'm going to take him first. There was another station. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
And we got Sierra November Golf. Okay, N1, FGN, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in Westfield, Connecticut. And we got about 75 degrees there, and the sun is trying to shine. Over.
Roger, Leroy, I got you perfectly good on NJ2US, and you take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, Jerry. 73, N1FGN, clear, man.
Roger, Leroy, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N1FGN. That's Leroy. He's out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And we've got him on the list. And next up, WA2DVU, my relief.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Yep, we'll be there at the top of the hour. This is WA2DVU. Last hour, I've been listening to Net Control and playing with the new logging program, and it seems pretty cool. Jeff cleared up a bunch of things for me on it, so my shift is at noon from 12 to 1. So I'm going to experiment with this and the logging program and see how it goes. You're sounding real good today, Jerry. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Hi, Roger, Bill. You are also Leroy. I could hear him in there. I recognized the voice, but he was. There's no short skip today, at least to the northeast. So we'll have to muddle along with that. But anyhow, we've got you in the log, and we'll look for you at 1 at 12. I mean. And then I'll relieve you at 1. And I saw you playing around with the log. It's really once you use it a couple times, it becomes almost habit. Over.
Yeah, I saw one thing that I will miss from the other logging program. All the way on the right, when we have the list of the stations that checked in, I always kind of like to see the mileage listed there. Just to see how we're doing, whether station's close in or not. That might be something. Over.
Yes, and guess what? You can. If you go down to the map, you will see in the top of that box, it will give you the mileage. Over.
Yeah, but that's only one at a time, not the whole list, correct?
Yeah, that's only the one at a time. That would be useful if you're going to be on tomorrow night, or you get a chance. Pop that over to Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, probably. When was the next one? Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday night, 1900 local. Over.
Yeah, I'll make a note of that. He's really done quite a job on this thing, so we'll see what happens. Talk to you later, and you have a good night. You're sounding great. You're like 20 over.
Hi, Roger. You're 5 to 10 over here also, or up here, I should say. Have a great day, and take care. Have a great weekend. San Susie clear with WA2DVU, and next up is going to be, by the way, it's Bill out of Cape May Courthouse, and my relief, and KB3SNG. Let me see here, get this in here correctly, and that should be, okay. Stand by 1. Okay, get this in here. KB3S. Fat finger typing. And Norman, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing today? You sounding great up here. I got 9+ when you over here in the state of Maryland.
Roger. Well, you're not quite that strong up here, but you're Q5. Over.
I copy that. Well, I appreciate you picking me up then. You take care. 73.
Roger, Roger, Norman. You take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with KB3SNG. That's Norman. And he's out of Flora, Maryland. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Stations call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Whiskey 3.
November 2, Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I got the Whiskey 3. Give me your suffix again. You were cut off.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike. And there's another one I don't know.
Roger, we got Golf Whiskey Mike. The other station, try again.
No, Net Control.
Okay, nothing heard, and our thunderstorms have become active over in Vermont now, but far enough away. Okay, George, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you check in. I saw it got kind of slow there for a few minutes. You're still coming in 5-9 out here.
Roger, you're good and strong up here also, George.
TS 488X, 200 watts out. And just working around the shack, trying to get things in order.
Roger, very good. I am not going to be doing shack work for a while. Not in the summertime, anyhow. Maybe wintertime. But take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Ongoing projects that needs to be accomplished. I won't hold it. Say 73, Jerry, and we'll talk with you again real soon. And to ZTS, W3GWS.
Roger, George. Have a great weekend. Center ZGN, Clearwood, W3GWM. That's George out of Wyalusing, PA. And also fellow net controller. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Quebec Charlie.
Hey, we got N2QC and WA3T. Anybody else? Okay, into QC. Okay, Mike, go ahead.
This is November 2, Quebec Charlie. Name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. I appreciate you bringing me in today. No new traffic for the net. I just got my Tentec Delta 2 back in from repair, so it's the first time on the air since coming back, and I was hoping you'd give me a signal report just to see if I have everything dialed in correctly. Over.
You're 5'8", tickling 5'9". Audio looks good. It's a little heavier on bass than it is mid and treble, but perfectly calm quality. Over.
Roger, appreciate it. That's good news. I don't have a equalizer hooked up, so I'll have to find a way to trim that bass, but I appreciate it, and I'll be standing by and hanging out and listening. This is November 2, Quebec Charlie, back to net.
Roger, very good. Have a great afternoon and weekend. And next up is, and that was Mike, N2QC. He's out of West Seneca, New York. And next up is WA3T. And that's Bill, I believe. Go ahead. Mother Nature was doing bowling up here this morning. Started about an hour and a half before the net and cleared up about 20 minutes before the net. Over. Roger, I see the house on your QRZ picture. Is that a full stone house? Roger, very good. Yep, that looks like a good country cottage. So very good. We've got some. We've got quite a few of those type homes up here. They were quarried limestone, and then some of them were just the blocks were like 2 foot thick, and so the block is your outside wall and your inside wall, and then they built timber frame, barn style timber frame for the inside, and then put lathes and plaster over the walls, and that is hard to work with. Roger, very good. And a lot of historical homes up here that date back into the early 1800s, even the 1700s. So take care. Have a great weekend. Soon to ZGN, clear with WA3T. It's Bill, and he's out of Coopersburg, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And we got IQJ. Anybody else?
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
November 2, Tango, give me a full call again.
QSL, Jerry, the call is November 2, Tango Radio X-ray, N2TRX.
Roger, TRX, okay. IQJ, go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, everybody. WB3 IQJ here. Nice signal this morning, as always. And not a whole lot going on. I'm back in Jack downstairs doing a couple odds here, taking care of some things. So, looks like it's going to be a nice day. We usually had a big storm blow through here last night. Got some much needed rain, so hopefully that'll help drop down through here. So, anyhow, that's about all that's going on this end. How's everything in your neck of the woods, Jerry? Go ahead.
Wet. We are, as of today, we are in the high normal rainfall for the month of June. And so far today we've picked up 0.54 inches. So we're going to be we're normal rainfall if and we still got several days left with possible rain. We will probably be either right at the top edge or a little bit over. And by the way, I talked to Don yesterday afternoon, and he was on last night for webinar out of his hospital room, and he's doing good. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. So hopefully he can rest there and things will be better for him. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy the way life is from one day to the next. I guess that's why we live it one day at a time. So anyhow, I don't have a whole lot more, and I know there's some other check-ins there, and I don't want to hog the net. So anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and we're getting ready to bundle things up here tomorrow morning. We're heading to Philly and going down my youngest grandson's graduation from high school. So gonna have a little party. So it's a 2.5-hour drive down, 2.5-hour drive back. Love partying. I won't be working different flex up Sunday morning to do church services. I can tell you that. All right, buddy. You take care. WB3 IQJ. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Roger. You stay safe on the roads there tomorrow. Take care. Have a great weekend. And we're clear with. Excuse me, I had a cough. With WB3 IQJ, Don out of Thompsontown. Next up is N2TRX. David, go ahead.
Oh, very good, Jerry. You got a great signal. I'm just curious of your QTH. I guess we could talk about that on the return. ECARS number 21123. ECARS number 21123. Band conditions are absolutely disturbing. I have like 6 filters on to be able to pick you out of the noise. QSL?
Oh, well, I have no noise up here right now, thanks to Mother Nature. But outside of the lightning static, you are 5'9", plus 5 to 10. And I'm almost due north of you, up in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I'm about 65 miles east of New York City. 65 miles east of New York City. So the WX right now is 73 degrees, and we've gotten quite a bit of rain here today. So had some pretty good downpours early this morning. So 73 degrees is the WX. QSL?
Roger, we've got 65, and I see some blue breaks in between the clouds, so maybe we're going to break out of this stuff. We've had 0.54 inches of rain since midnight, at least. So it's good for the crops up here. I can see corn across the road from me, I would dare say, is almost knee high, and that's that's what they're looking for by the 4th of July. I think it's going to be there before. You have a great weekend and take care. This is N2ZGN Clear with N2TRX. That's David out of Rocky Point, New York, which is down on the Isle of Long. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Charlie Echo India.
Well, out of that cluster, I got one for sure. That's WB1CEI. I got a station, AA2CHD. Is that correct?
Negative. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Okay, November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. There were two that collided, and I got half one and half of the other. Okay, the other station, give me your full call again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Fox.
Zanzibar Whiskey.
Okay, we had two stations that time. The WB2 station, stand by. The Alpha 2 station, give me your suffix.
Zanzibar Whiskey, ZW.
Okay, got you. The WB2 station, give me your suffix.
Mike Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Mike Kilo Foxtrot. Okay, anybody else? Okay,
Germany.
Charles, good morning. And to CHD.
Okay, Jerry, you had another one there signing in there, and he signed in just a little bit over you there, so you want to go back and try him again?
Yeah, we'll try here. The last station that tried to check in, give me your call again.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
And we got GIN. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Radio.
And we got Charlie Radio Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, we got quite a list here. CHD, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. You better get what you can get anyways. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. The ECARS number 21285. And I guess the sunshine finally kind of going playing peekaboo. So right now we still have New York State gray with intermittent clouds. Very light cumulus clouds up there. I guess that's what you want to call them. But anyways, I bet you within the next couple hours it'll be all blue sky. Hopefully 75 degrees the temperature. It's sure warming up pretty good. 7 miles an hour out of the wind out of the north-northwest. I can't read the barometer. I'm too far away from it. But anyways, 0.01 precip here earlier this morning. So that's what's going on in here. I've been tinkering here in the radio room here 90% of the day here so far. I got a lot of little things put up, cleaned up, put away. And now I'm just going to try to sit down and enjoy the radios the rest of the day. So anyways, Jerry, I'll pass it right back to you. This is N2CHC back to net control. And thank you for getting me in there.
Roger, very good, Charles. And if you look at the weather map, we've got a double low that's going right straight across the top of New York State. Matter of fact, it's going right through the Champlain Valley, upper Champlain Valley. And right now we've got multi-layer broken on the bottom, broken on top. And I can see some blue out there. and we've had over half an inch of rain already. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised we'll have some more later on, because the second lowest is following the first one by a little bit. So have a great day there and take care. Clear with N2CHD. That's Charles out of Oxford, New York, and we've got him in. And next up is going to be CEI, and that is Ed. And go ahead, Ed.
Okay, N2CHD, or WB1 CEI. Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on board here. 1688 on the roster, 74 degrees here, partial sunshine. Had a little bit of rain last night, not much. Just going out to dinner with my daughter today. Have a good day, Jerry. See you later tonight. N2GG and WB1CR. Have a good one, Jerry. Thanks. Have a good day.
Roger, Ed. You have a great day, and yeah, we should be on unless we have some of those nasty grams again. N2ZGN, clear with W1 or WB1 CEI. It's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. Next up is Mike Kilo Foxtrot. We'll see who that could be. Okay, Jim, go ahead. WB2, Mike Kilo Fox, are you there? Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Foxtrot, or the station with that call, sounding like that call sign. It's N2ZGN.
Yes, I am. I was away. I was out in the kitchen, but would appreciate a signal report, and I wonder if N2QC still on frequency.
Roger, N2QC, are you still on board? Over. It doesn't sound like it, Jim. As far as signal report, you're 5.8, and audio sounds good. Over.
Okay, all right. Thanks for the report. You're about a 10 over here. Good audio, and we're presently 66 degrees. Overcast, and it was sunny this morning, but I don't know what's going on for the rest of the day. But anyway, at least it's not snowing. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and have a nice weekend. WB2MKL.
Roger, very good, Jim. You have a great day also. It hasn't been sunny up here yet today. And like they say, New York State gray. I wonder if that's how they came up with the uniform color for the state police. N2ZGN, clear with WB2MKF. That's James out of Eden, New York. Next up is going to be Zulu Whiskey, and we'll see who we've got here. Okay, AA2. Now let me do it this way. Okay. ZW, it's N2ZGN, go ahead.
Thank you, Joe, on that call sign. Yeah, this is AA2ZW. Name's Bob. I'm up here in Lancaster, New York, just a little east of Buffalo. And I just turned this radio on in hopes of selling it to a fellow that's coming over to look at it in a couple minutes, and I just wanted to make sure it was working. Well, it's nice to hear you guys. You all have a good weekend if you're participating in field day. Hope to work you from our club station, W2SO in Lancaster, New York. 73.
Roger, Bob. Very good. And what's the station, over?
Well, the station for field day will be W2SO. And that is our Lancaster Amateur Radio Club call sign.
Roger, what's the radio that you're working on right now, over?
Oh, the radio I'm on right now is Nikon Pro 2.
Okay, ICOM, must be a 756 Pro 2.
QSL.
Roger, I've got the 756 Pro, and it's still working mighty fine, so that's a good radio. And if you have problems with the backlight on that, there is a kit, and there's actually a guy up in Canada that will, if you send him the faceplate, he'll replace the kit, that tube in there with a new kit, and it's not very expensive, over.
I know all about that. I turn mine on, and it takes about 4 minutes. I mean, it comes on, you can see it, but 4 minutes later, it's just as bright as could be. And I've heard about that fellow in Canada. I personally don't have the technical know-how to do it, but hopefully the fellow that's looking into buying it will.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you can't get the tube any longer. So, but mine within about half a minute to a minute is right up to full brightness. So I'm not worried about it. Send to ZGN. Have a great weekend, and we'll clear with AA2ZW. That's Bob out of Lancaster, New York, which is out by Buffalo. And we'll go to W3GIN, or WA3GIN. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Jerry, good morning. You sound busy. Number 3243 on the roster. Sunny here, 84 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia. You're busy, man. We'll catch you later. Just in and out.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I'm liking this new section that Jeff has got in here, where you can just type in a partial call, and so far out of all the ones I've typed in partial, I've only had one that I've had to actually type in the full call to get it. So not bad. And have a great afternoon and weekend. N2ZGN is clear with WA3GIN. That's Dave. He's out of King George County, Virginia, and our fellow net controller. Next up, VE3CRW or CWR. Go ahead. VE3 CWR. Go ahead. VE3 CWR. N2ZGN. Go ahead. Okay, it doesn't look like he's around, so we'll go on and we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
We got OAM, TDL, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
We have Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these three. 82 OAM. Morning, John.
Morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And if Chuck is still there, N2CHD, I'll say hello to them. Just got back in from washing my truck and got that done. We've got 69 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 86% humidity, 30.06 on a steady barometer, and 2-mile-an-hour westerly breeze is starting to cloud over. I'm hoping it don't rain, but hey, I washed my truck, so it should rain. I'm going to have a high of 74 later today, so you're coming in really good in here, Jerry. 10 over 5.9, sounding excellent, so I'll send it back to you. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Well, John, you were 5.9 to 5 over, and when you signed off, you were 5.9 plus 15 over.
Roger that, yeah. Well, it's a good band right now.
Yeah, Roger. Quite amazed. It didn't start off as good. You have a great weekend. Take care, and have a great trip to Long Lake and the North Country. Over.
We're planning on it. We're getting ready for it. So you take care. Have a great day and a great weekend yourself. And if you do field day, have fun.
Yeah, I'm playing technical supervisor again. So very good. Have a great afternoon and the weekend. N2ZGN, we're clear with KD2OAM. That's John out of Oakfield, New York. Next up is, let me see here. Let me get this back. Standby one.
Good one there, John. Well, I got a second there.
Okay, Rick, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA2TDL, and actually not too far from John there in Clarence, New York. Everything he said is exactly the same for me, so I don't have to repeat anything. But I'm running 10 watts here on the KX3 and 40-meter loop horizontal loop at 50 feet. And just along for the ride here. Your signal's great. You're 10 over 9 here, Jerry, so the band's improved from what it was earlier. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I checked you in as QRP, so that's updated. And it's usually when I do stuff like that, wash the car, it rains. So we'll let the car get washed. And I'm seeing some blue sky coming through right now, but there's clouds all around it. So it's Mother Nature was playing. I was bowling this morning. And I suspect we'll get some this afternoon, too. Have a great weekend, Rick. Take care. And this is N2ZGN, clear with WA2TDL. It's Rick out of Williamsville, New York. And we got him in there. Next up is K1WXS. And Josh, go ahead. Or Joe, I should say.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, stand by. We're on the last person in the list. KC1WXS, Joe, go ahead.
Roger, thanks. I finally got a copy on you at the beginning of the hour. I couldn't hear, and I came back, and there you are. So it's good to make the contact today. I always like to check in with ECARS at least once a day. Got to become a member, man. I got to become a member. Just got to figure out the PayPal thing. Anyway, here in New Hampshire, it's about 70 degrees. We're heading for a high of about 78. Getting muggy, so I think we're going to get some electrical activity later in the day. Back to you.
Roger, we've had ours already, at least round one. We've actually got, let me see, trying to think of it here. We got two lows that are going right across at the top of the state. First low with the warm front has come through, and the cold front followed right afterwards. And now we've got another low that's looks like it's just coming into the western part of the state at the 45th parallel. So we'll have something more this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, stay safe, man. And if you're going to field day, have fun, man. I'm going to take a shot at that later this afternoon, I think, here in New Hampshire. There's several of them going on. I'm going to pop in, I think. All right, 73. Let you get to the next person on the list. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
Roger, and I see I have one waiting up here on the map, so I'll go up here next. N2ZGN, clear with KC1WXS. That's Joe, and he's out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. And let's see, WA2PDL, would you like to check in?
Hi, Jerry. We already talked. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP is along for the ride.
Roger, I got you. I've got another call here as WA2PDL. Is that station on board? Okay, nothing heard, so we'll go on. WF1L, go ahead.
Okay. Here's second antenna. This is a new one we just put up. It's a 2-element 40-meter Yagi, and I've got it pointed more or less in your direction, kind of north-northwest. So there you go. You ought to have a fairly decent signal on, I'm hoping. In any case, this is WF1L. If you could give me a signal report, please, I'd appreciate it.
Very good, Greg. We've got you. Just a minute. I screwed that up. Okay. Bill, we've got a good signal on you today. You're right around 5.8, 5.9. Over.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. And we're probably putting about 500 watts into the antenna right now. So I'm just watching the SWR, and it's right around 1.02, 1.05. So I'm pretty happy with it. And let's see, 400, 300. Yeah, this thing keeps tuning the. I've got one of these fully automatic amplifiers from SPE over in Italy, and the darn thing's like trying to hang on to a jellyfish. It keeps moving around like that. But it works nice. I'm real happy with it. So anyway, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima on the new 2-meter element or 2-element 40-meter shorty 40 antenna. Over.
Contact.
Roger. Contact. Go ahead.
WF1L, WA2DVU. You are 10 over 9, and I guess I'm down in St. Mary. I might be on the back of the beam. Over.
Well, yeah, you're not too far off of it. I'm pointed more or less. I usually stow them at 300 because that's usually where I point my regular Yagi, and it lends itself to the wind pattern in my backyard. So that way they all line up, and that way I can always check, see which way if things have gotten astray with the rotors. Anyway, thanks a lot, Bill. I appreciate it. WB2DBU, WF1L.
Gotcha, net control out.
Yeah, Roger. And Bill, WF1L, that time he came up to an S9, so good signal. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger. Let me change it back to the other antenna, my other 40-meter, and you can see if there's any much of a difference. Hang on just a sec. Okay, here is the first antenna, which is a 40-meter add-on my tri-bander. Over.
Roger. Well, you were 5.9 plus 10, and just before you flipped over to that antenna, you were 5.9 plus 10 on the other antenna. So both definitely good. Over.
No difference.
Thank you very much. All right. Have a wonderful day, and I've been out outside working since about 7 o'clock, so I need to go take a shower. This is WS1L. We're going to be closing station.
Roger. Bill said no difference also, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
Okay, a station that's got their Vox on, please turn it off. You're causing interference. N2ZGN, we got about 7 minutes to go. We'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey, Kilowatt 2, Quebec, portable.
Alpha 3, Sierra, India.
Okay, I got Alpha 3 Sierra India. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, stand by. There was a whiskey station that got covered up right at the first. Try again.
Whiskey, Kilowatt 2, Quebec, portable.
Okay, we got 2Q portable. Anybody else? Okay, I got a mobile station in there. Try again.
I don't.
Station's got a comment. Stand by. Do you have a relay on that mobile station? Mobile station, you're just right in a noise level, and I couldn't get you much better on NJ2US. The comment, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard there, so, Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec portable, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec. Just checking in my daily ECARS number 21177, and I'm running a portable at campsite on the St. Lawrence River on the Canadian border.
Roger, very good. We got you Q5 right now, and sounding good, over.
I'll take that 5. I got you at a 9 here, of course. Sound very good.
Roger, have a great weekend up there. You going to be doing anything for field day?
We'll be here. We don't come back until Sunday night.
Roger, very good. Take care and have a great weekend. N2ZGN is clear with WK2Q and East Portable. And that is Paul out of Schenectady, New York. And we're going to go over, we've got him in the log, and we're going to go to AA2SI. Get that back. Okay. And that looks like, let me see here. Okay. Stand by one. The station that checked in with, okay, I see what's going on here. Stand by one. Is that AA2 or is it AA3SI?
Yes, Jerry, N2ZGN, this is AA3SI. The name is Fred. We're in South Central PA. ECARS number is 30473. You're at the worst. You're an S9, about 3S units above the noise here, and at the best you're 10 over, so you're doing good job there. And again, you did say AA3SI the first time, and then you called an AA2SI, which I think you might have wrote it down wrong. I don't know. But anyway, back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I wrote it down right, and I was looking at two different call signs at the same time. My bad, over.
Hey, not a problem. I screw up more things on the air than any 4 operators put together. Go ahead.
Roger. It's easy. It really is. Okay, very good. Good signal here. You're 5.5 and good copy. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with AA3SI, and that is Fred out of Elizabethtown, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
We got Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Papa Delta November Mobile.
Okay, Papa Delta November Mobile. What's your prefix?
Papa Delta November. Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November Mobile. Let's see. Is this Chris?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, I'm just driving around Philadelphia, getting up and down, and heading down to the HRO and looking for antennas and stuff. How about yourself?
Roger, very good. We've got fairly good copy right now. You're up and down, but I think some of that is the band. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming 5.7 to 5.9 to me. 5.7 to 5.9, up and down.
Roger. Stay safe out on the roads. Have a great weekend. Clear with W2PDN. It's Chris, and he's out of Lansdale, PA, and he's mobiling around Philly. And let me see, our last one before we change over here is WK. Okay, let me see here. AC2, AAK. John, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. Just ECARS lifetime 20815, running about 400 watts into a doublet antenna. Put up a new antenna this morning. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. And the QRZ picture where you're at the periscope, what sub was that on?
That's I got a special tour, Russian submarine in San Diego Harbor, over.
Roger. I know it didn't look quite the same as U.S. subs, so very good. And have a great weekend, over.
7-3, stay cool.
Roger, send to ZGN. That ends my tour, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock. WA2DVU, it's all yours, Phil.
Okay, sir. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS till 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform we have. Who else?
Foxtrot Delta.
Let's see. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. And the other station checking in, your call?
November 1 Delta, Foxtrot Delta.
Delta, Foxtrot Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha Victory.
Bravo Oscar Victor. Okay, let's go with these. See who we have here.
It's Bravo Alpha. Bravo.
Yeah.
PAD. QSL.
KZ4. KZ4 EU. Hello, Bill. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Bill. KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Beautiful day down here in Chincoteague Island, and got a great signal on you this morning. Things are going well here for the end of the week. Just messing around in the garden a little bit this morning. I have some company visiting from New York, so we're going to go out and about a little bit, maybe go get some lunch over on the Chesapeake Bay side, and we'll see how that turns out. But I just hadn't talked with you guys all week. I wanted to check in.
Hey, sounded good. Q5 loud, nice audio. You have a good week, or rather, good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
Oh, nothing further. Thanks for picking me up, Bill, and you have a nice weekend too. KZ4EU 73.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Nick. How are you? Over. November 1, Delta Foxtrot Delta.
November 1, Delta Fox Delta. Trying out a new radio, running 10 watts on our wire up here in the state of Maine this afternoon, and just looking to see how we're coming in.
Your Q5 sounding good. Nice audio. Doing a good job. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing else. You have a great weekend. Everyone enjoy Field Day and 7-3 from the state of Maine.
73 to you. Next up, I believe, is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Oscar, Victor. Over.
Echo 2, Bravo, Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Alpha. Let's see how that goes. You're running about Q2 to Q3 today, Brian. But we hear you. Is it called Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo Alpha?
Roger.
Okay, Bob, you are running Q3 to 4. A little late, but we have you. Over.
You're coming in at 5-9 here. And the name is Sly, Sierra, Lima, Yankees. The name is Steve, but everyone calls me Sly. And again, it's Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha, Victory. V like in Victoria, but Victory. QSL.
Oh, okay. Let me correct the call. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Victor Alpha. All right, let's go here. Still don't have it. Is it Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Victor Alpha?
Bravo Alpha, V-A-D.
Bravo Alpha Victor. Okay, yeah, the copy's pretty rough on you. K-E-2. Give me the call again phonetically, slowly. We'll get you in here.
That's all right, Dan. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Alpha, Victory. QSL, the name is Sly, Sierra, Lima, Yankee.
Okay, gotcha now. Thanks for checking in today, and hopefully conditions are going to get a little bit better. You have a real good afternoon. Anything else, Sober?
Yeah, I'm just working on my hand stick. I'm in an HOA, so I had to move my bed, so I was working with my 40-meter band ham stick. So I had it in my garage, so I moved it from the garage to outside. So I just want to know how I'm sounding, and is my signal okay?
Yeah, you're running Q3 to 4. You're a little late today, but the band's not too good. Over.
Roger. And what's your QTH?
Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, I'm in New Jersey as well, Monmouth County.
Very good, sir. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon.
You too.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
FIS, who else?
Back America.
The America station again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Who else? Let's go with this gaggle. And we have Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. I'm fooling around with antennas again. You know, I'm still moving things around here in the shack, trying to get ready to move, and you know, desperately trying to keep the what little bit of a ham station I have left up. So I went and dropped an antenna and moved another one. Hopefully this is working. It's a end-fed long wire, and it's got the counterpose connection for it. So I figured I'd drop a wire from it and see how it goes. Over?
Yeah, sounded okay. Q4 to 5, nice audio. Band's broken, but that's nothing new. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for the report. Yeah, I kind of thought the band was a little hosed up. It always happens when you're trying to try something new. Very good. Have a good weekend. Stay cool. 90 degrees here today.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins over.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima, your full call.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
YQA. Who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Who else?
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie who?
Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Charlie Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor. Who else? Let's go with this guy. ZBL. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I think you turned it over to me. There was a little bit of a double going with you there. Cloudy skies up here, spitting a little bit of rain every now and then, but all in all, pretty good day here in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Oh, you're pretty late. You're running about Q2 to Q3. Very slowly. Give me your call again.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, got it now, Van. You're Q2 to 3. The band's not doing too good today.
Yeah, it's kind of a wonky band. All right, we'll just say good morning, good afternoon. We'll catch you next time. 73, take care.
All right, 73s to you. Next is YQA. Good afternoon.
Hey, Bill. WA2DBU K3YQA. All's well here. 75 degrees, overcast. They said it was going to look like rain all day today, but that's about the extent of it. It's supposed to really, really warm up well into the 90s next week. So 30760 is the number. Nice signal. I'm running you about a 10 over 9 right now, so sounds really good. Hope you and the family are well. WA2DBU K3YQA.
And your family also. Hey, you're doing good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else?
I'm good, Bill. Have a good day and all the best. K3YQA.
73's KD3X is up.
All right. Hello there, Bill. You're booming in here today. You're like 25 over. Strongest signal I've seen all morning. Just working from home today and listening in as I do. Over.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch up with you later. KD3X.
73's to you. Hello. Greg, over.
KE2 CAV, it's Greg. Lifetime ECARS 21300. I remember when I caught my number correctly. 72 degrees here, humid, and looking forward to getting ready to the field day. I got to go up to the local Binghamton Amateur Radio Club to run some coax. So that's all I got. Bill, have a good day. KE2 CAV.
And you too. Enjoy the nice weather. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Alpha Bravo.
CAB. Who else? Good afternoon, Frank. How you doing?
Good afternoon to you. Greetings from Connecticut. All is well here. Probably the same as most of the other stations here in the Northeast area. Cloudy, overcast, about 73 degrees or so. And other than that, all is well. How about you?
Everything's good here. A little overcast, but it's sort of hot and muggy, but hey, we'll take it. But boy, we need rain. Your signal's good. Q5, nice audio. Do you have a good weekend? Anything else? Over?
No, Bill, we're all set. Thank you so much for picking me up, and good morning to you and everybody else on the ECARS net today. 73 all.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call. 4 calls with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
3 Tango. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Who else? 3 Tango. Good afternoon, Bill. What's going on today?
Good morning. Good afternoon. Just got all my domestic chores done. So I think I'll go tackle the car next and clean that up a little bit. And that's about it. So, like everyone's saying, it's overcast, about 75 degrees, 85% humidity here in Coopersburg, but I'll take it. It's better than the alternative. Back to DNA, and all my number is 30805 like high. WA3T, 73s.
73s to you. Hey, sounding good today, Q5 and loud. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Up to George. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good. It's working around the shack yet. Just getting ready to stop and go get myself some lunch. I think I'm about through with the radio room for today. Done enough. Didn't do any damage, but did a little bit of good.
Hey, there you go. Enjoy lunch. You have a good week and stay well. Real nice weekend. Hopefully you'll have good weather. Anything else for us, Silver?
Well, it looks like it's going to be rainy up here most of the weekend, off and on showers. Definitely some stuff moving in probably this evening. We're going to get some rain, but we'll have to wait and see if it gets warm enough to kick off any thunderstorms. Right now it's 72 degrees here with winds basically out of the northeast right now. I meant to check on that. It's out of the southeast at the moment. So it's one of those days, just light variable winds and overcast.
Yeah, we need some rain badly down here. 73s to you. Have a good week, and we'll probably be talking to you again on Friday. I'm sorry, on Monday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, use phonetics. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. I have MAB. Who else, over? KC2MAB. Hey, Rich, what's up?
Oh, not much. Hopefully, when I get rain down.
Kilo Charlie 2 MAB, went way down into the mud. Really can't copy you. Are you there? Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2.
KC2MAB, I knew you were in there, but I can't hear a word you're saying. You have a good week and stay well. The band is really broken. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 4, Mike Sierra Romeo.
We have MSR. Anybody else? Afternoon, Manuel. How are you?
All right, sir. It's been a long time since I checked into the net. Number 4796. I've had it for a while, and I've been off the air for a while, so I'm glad to be back on the air.
Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud, nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Oh, nothing much. And just fired up a new SDR2 Pro radio with a Cobra antenna up about 55 feet. I'm running roughly 35 to 40 watts right now there. And the name here is Manny. Mary Alpha November Yankee.
Manny, okay. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio, doing well for 40 watts. The band is in really rough shape. Over.
Roger that. I hope it gets better for field day tomorrow. I hope to participate in that from home anyway. Tomorrow to give it a try, see how this SDR is going to put up work for me. But other than that, beautiful day here in Palmyra, Virginia. Temperature just getting a little bit above 80 now, but it's been a beautiful morning. Stay for me, sir.
Oh, there you go. Good luck tomorrow with field day. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Afternoon, Bill. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who else? Over. Sounding good today, Tom. What's up?
Oh, it's good that we have a path between us because I could barely hear Jerry. When Mike was running it up there in Hollis, New Hampshire, I couldn't hear him at all. I checked in with Ken this morning. I had the amplifier on because I knew he'd need it because there was a jammer on 7255. And so I've been listening to the net on and off, but I haven't heard too many of the stations. Just depended on the skip, Bill. I guess that's summertime on 40 meters, over.
Oh, yeah. And there is a solar going on. The map doesn't look too good. And it's been noisy, but that's 40 meters. You're sounding good, though. You have a good week, a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bill. Good to know I'm sounding good, and you're coming in fine here. So we've got a good path, and I'm appreciative of just that much. Have a good net. Hope lots of people call in. K1T with honey.
73s to you with the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Who else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL we have. Who else? I think it was a 2-station. Give it to me phonetically, slowly. They're real light. Over. Okay, let's try just the suffix. Charlie something. Okay, what is the second letter? I got Charlie, and then I have Victor for the end. What's the middle letter? JV, okay, CJV or N2CJV. We'll see what we can make of that. Let's go with YXE, and YXE is Brian. How you doing, Brian?
I'm good, Bill. Hope you're having a good afternoon there. Kind of a hit and miss day here. Sun, clouds, back and forth. Supposed to get some thunderstorms later, I guess. So not a whole lot going on here. Had some electricians here this morning putting in some outside outlets and crap for me, and just getting down to the radio to hang out for a bit.
Hey, there you go. Sounding good. Q5 and loud, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
No, that will do it, my friend. If I don't talk to you beforehand, have a good 4th of July. Hope to catch you before then, and happy 4th to everybody. N1YXE.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. There, it's kind of like a dreary day up here. There, it was raining earlier this morning, and I don't know. It's not really doing much now, but the sun has been out. Just puttering around, doing a few chores, and that's about it. Kind of a lazy day, Bill. How you doing?
I'm doing great. The weather's not too bad. It's a little warm and a little muggy out, but it is summer after all. We could really use some rain down here. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
You too, Bill. Have a good weekend, and glad to hear you. Sounding good up here as always. 73's for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
73's to you. Let's see. Charlie, Julie, Victor. Let's try N2CJV, see if that works. Could that be John? Over. November 2, Charlie, Juliet, Victor, or something close. Come on in, over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
This is Whiskey 1 Kilo Oscar Kilo.
JOK we have. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Ed. You're Q5. Sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, thank you for the report and your good signal here in central Vermont. Having sort of an off and on weather day here. A few sprinkles and a few spots of blue sky with temperature about 70 degrees. All together pretty pleasant. Sitting here doing a little work in the shack this morning. How are you?
I am doing good in Cape May. About 80 degrees. The sun is out, and we can sure use some rain. Your signal's Q5, nice and loud, and really nice audio. It looks good on the scope. You have a good afternoon and a great day tomorrow. Anything else, Sober?
Okay, thank you for that nice report. We're running a 33-foot vertical here with a Fox Tango 101MP, about 200 watts PEP. So nice to get a good report, and I hope you have a great afternoon at Easy Time as your moderator. W1KOK.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. I messed this call up. I got Kilo Delta Echo 2. We'll come back to you in just a sec. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
Oscar Alpha Mike we have. Anybody else? Okay, I've got one messed up call here. I got Kilo Delta Echo 2. Give me your full call phonetically. Okay, let's try BJG. And that is KC1BJG. That'd be Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you in there. You're the only person I hear in there. I guess the band's a little bit busted up today. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number here in New Hampshire, 10405. And not much else going on. We're waiting for some rain. Bill, Roger.
What do you do? Drop your microphone? You have no lows in it. Over.
I'm sorry. Say again.
What did you do? Drop your microphone on the floor? You don't have any lows. Your audio starts up about 500 hertz and goes on up. Over.
I don't know what to tell you. I did not drop the microphone on the floor. Give it a little whack on the side. I don't know. They've got a lot of stuff going on here, Bill. It's certainly not a top-notch ham radio station, so I apologize for that.
Oh, no problem. It just sounds like it's talking on a 1940s telephone. That's okay, though. We can understand what you're saying. Hey, have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill. Thanks for that information. We'll mess around with it, maybe hit a couple of buttons underneath the microphone here is the AZI-Loop MD100. And there's a couple of buttons underneath I can mess around with. I won't do it to you now, but maybe another day we'll get together and I'll play with the buttons and you can tell me it sounds better or worse. Either way, thank you, sir. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
73 to you. Next up is John. Good afternoon, John.
Good afternoon. It's Nishi with the 2 hours south of Micro Mobile right now. We just left QTH. We're heading over to Corfu, New York to get some gas. So just thought I'd give you a quick shout out and I'll let it go back to you. And take care. Have a great day and a great weekend. KD2 OAM. That's the net.
Hey, real fine, John. You're running about Q2 to Q3, but I could understand every word. The band is broken today, but you have a good afternoon and a real good weekend. Anything else for us, over?
No, nothing else. Just wanted to get checked in with you, so you take care. Have a great day.
73 CU, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Full call signs. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa Track.
Alpha Echo Foxtrot. Who else? Over. Whoops, didn't come up. Bear with me here. There we WA3AEF. Maybe I got your call wrong. Come on in.
You got my name wrong. Call sign wrong. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, American Electric Power, QSL.
Oh, here we go. AEP, not an F. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's better. How you doing, Andy?
I'm doing very well. I'm over at my camp right now. A little bit of extra power, I guess. I'm only putting out 55 watts.
Well, you're sounding good. Your Q5 audio sounds good. Have fun in the campground. Over.
QSL, I'm at I have a permanent campground here in Shenley, Pennsylvania, which is 30 miles from my house, along the
get to Menace River. And I just got over here a little bit. So, kind of getting everything warmed up. QSL.
QSL sounds good. Hey, you're sounding good today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that was it. I think my number is 309 or something like that. I can't remember.
Top 73 to you. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
KA2DEW.
Bye. KA2DEW. Anybody else, when checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics, over. KA2DEW, I think I got it right. Is that Tad?
Yes, this is Tad, 20766. I think it's the right number.
Yes, sir. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Over. What's up?
Thank you. Now just sitting out here trying to figure out how to keep the power supply from turning off when I key up on 40 meters. I'm not using that power supply right now, obviously. Now I just took an HP computer supply. They're available on eBay for like $20. They are good for like 50 amps. It's ridiculous. Anyway, no, I'm trying to wire that up for a friend of mine. And I wired it all up and made it look pretty and put it in a 3D printed box, and it's all gorgeous. And then I plugged it into my radio and I key up on 40 meters and it immediately shuts down. Comes back up, lets me receive just fine. So anyway, I'm putting a 10 microfarad capacitor across the output to see if that helps. I'm a fish out of water when it comes to trying to get RF to stop interfering with things.
Yeah, I wonder if the transmitter's got RF somewhere and that's shutting down the power supply, and it's not the current that's shutting it down. Oh, well, good luck, my friend. Anything else going on today?
Yeah, this happened at a club meeting with this power supply, and I tried it at home, and it did the same thing. So I don't know. But yeah, no, nothing else going on. No big trips planned. I love getting into the net from a distance. It's kind of fun to go off on the road and see how far we can go. And that's getting up 40 meters from the car is tough. It kind of doesn't work very well. But I've done it, and I'm looking forward to doing it again sometime in the next few months. Going down to South Georgia on next July 4th. Going to go visit my son. He's in the Army at Benning. And so we're going to go hang out for a weekend with him, and I'll be on 40 meters that day. We'll see where I can talk and when. Anyway, later. Thanks for running the net. KA2DEW in Raleigh, North Carolina.
73 Steer, and thank your son for his service for us. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Delta. Perfect double. Try it again, guys.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
1 Foxtrot we have. Who else?
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta done.
Kilo 2 Oscar something. Try it again.
Oscar X-ray Delta.
Delta. Got it. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. See who comes up. Is that Lee? Over.
Roger, the call Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. The name is Lee in Farmington, New Hampshire. Number 10269. Just wanted to check in.
Okay, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing else at this time. Thank you very much, and you also have a good weekend. Your signal's very good. 20 over.
Wow, thank you very much. You're running Q5, nice audio. Let's see who's next here. Doug, where are you? No, you're not in Melbourne, Florida. Do I have your call right? Kilo 2, Oscar, X-ray Delta?
Yes, sir. A2OXT.
Yeah, what's your QTH now?
Summer, we're up here in the Thousand Islands region of New York State on the Pennsylvania border on the St. Lawrence River Seaway.
Oh, that is so cool. That is really a nice area. If that's your first time, I'm sure you've really been impressed. That's pretty sharp. You have a good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
No, just wonder how you're receiving me compared to some of the other people at whatever the mileage is between us. Over.
Yeah, you're running Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, and how about signal strength?
Don't usually give signal strength measurements. You're probably about an S6 or 7. Over.
Is that kind of typical for the distance, or I have a new antenna, and I'm not sure I've got the right light cut on it. So,
it's doing very well, is all I can say. Band conditions are really bad, so S-meter reports don't mean anything. The Q report, Q1 to 5, you're Q4 to 5, and that's doing very well with band conditions. Over.
Okay. Thank you much. Have a good day, and thanks for doing the net as always. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy the area up there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
LPX. Who else do we have there?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK. Who else?
P3 November Juliet Tango.
NJT. Who else? Okay, Marty, Q5, sounding good.
Well, hello, Bill, everybody else on the net. WA2DVU, K3 up there. Just sitting here in the shack, working on some stuff. Thought I'd take a break and say hello. 78 degrees up here, partly sunny, and who knows, probably some rain.
Yeah, we're going to get some rain, I think, tomorrow. We'll see what happens. You're running okay. You're Q5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else going on today?
No, just keep drinking that Yingling beer.
Hey, there you go. 73s to you. Good afternoon, Andy. How you running Q5? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yep, you're sounding super up here. Really big signal, and you always have great audio. Just fantastic. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. I left for breakfast around 7:30 this morning, and we were going to meet on motorcycles and drive to the far end of the county, but it was just too rainy and sloppy. It's not really rainy, just drizzly this morning. And so we all met in our pickup trucks. But anyway, got back home and had been goofing around and came down in the basement and heard your big voice. Great to hear you, Bill. Back to you.
Hey, thank you for that. 73s to you, and hope you can get some safe biking in this weekend. Anything else, Sober?
Nope, that's it. We've got the granddaughter for the next couple days, and we're taking her to lacrosse games in Westchester, so we'll be running around the next 2. Have a good one, Bill. Thanks for what you do. KC3GHK, 73.
73s to you, my friend. Next up, I have a November Juliet Foxtrot, partial call. Your full call, please, phonetically, over.
Yeah, Bill, the call is Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango. Roland here at Tawnytown.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up. What do you go for a handle? It says Roland, over.
Oh, copy, that's it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Sounded good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio, over.
I appreciate the report. Likewise, you're very good here in Maryland today, but you always have a a nice signal there. And, yeah, for sure. Not sure what you're running there, but it's definitely working for you.
We're running a Apache 7000 SDR rig. Had it about 7 years now. Real fun rig. Still chugging along in the Ameritron AL82. I guess we're running about 1,400 watts on a good day. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, the non-radios are a very nice radio. Here is the Flex 8600 with the Electro Voice RE27 microphone, currently running right around 1,000 watts. But, yeah, very good. Yeah, great signal there. Looks like you're about 4K wide there. All right, just heard you in there. Wanted to check in and give you a report and get one in return.
Yeah, we run a little wide. Let's see how wide we are, usually 3.5. See if I can find 3,500. Just like to put a good signal out as long as we're not interfering with anybody, just to make it a little enjoyable for the stations that are trying to check in. And hey, we're running the RE27 into this rig. What a great microphone. Right now I'm talking real close on it. I'm about an inch away. If I turn my head to the left, I'm probably a foot away from it, and it still sounds good. And would you believe I can use a matching transformer with this microphone, which takes it from low impedance to high impedance, and plug it into my S line, and I get great reports on that 50, 60-year-old radio. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, they're a pretty amazing microphone. I tried several microphones here on this Flex radio. I'm relatively new to the Flex radio, about 6 months now, and I tried multiple microphones, and a friend of mine convinced me to pick up the RE27, which I did, and it works beautifully. At least everybody tells me it does, and definitely close talk it and or do whatever you want with it. It just works. It also works very well on my Yaesu FTDX 101D. So all around, just a great microphone, but not inexpensive, but a great microphone.
Well, you get what you pay for. Yet some of the guys are running $25 Japanese whatever radios that they picked up at a Hamfest, and they sound and look good. Your audio looks good on the scope. You have that tuned in great, nice and flat from DC to. I didn't see how wide you were, but it sounds good. Took me a while to get the non-working the audio set up for my voice. I've got a very difficult voice, and took a while. But hey, I've glued all of the equalization controls, so hopefully nothing gets changed. But boy, right now, as you can see, it's pretty flat on the scope. And the Flex is a great radio also. Sounds good. Anything else, Over?
That's about it, Bill. And yeah, what got me motivated to pick up the Flex was I played around with a Hermes Light, and then I was trying to decide between the non-world and Flex radio, and well, obviously I ended up with Flex for, I'm not sure for any particular reason, just went that path. But and I am set at 3K wide. It seems that most of the people, 99% of the people I talk to are at 3K, so I just leave it there. I did play that game with a couple of friends of mine where they were, 4+K wide. I actually ran into a group of guys that were 6K wide, and I'm like, wow. Sounded pretty amazing, but now I'm not going to go there. Have a great one, and thanks for picking me up. 73's W3NJ2.
73's to you. Boy, that sounds really good. You've got that tuned up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 15 minutes to go. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie November 8, Yankee Juliet. Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray, Sugar.
Sugar, got it. Who else, over?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
November Yankee Alpha. Who else?
November 2, Juliet Oscar Fox.
Juliet Oscar Fox. Anybody else? Wow, things are rocking and rolling. My goodness, I am up to number 26 already. And this makes it, holy crap, this makes it up to 30. Boy, 40 meters is for as bad as it's looking on the propagation scope. It's doing pretty good today. Let's see who WXX is. This is Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Hey, Bill. Good morning. It's always nice checking in. Hope things are well down in Cape May. We were just down your way last weekend for Father's Day weekend. We were in Ocean City, so it was a great 4 days we had, and sad to leave always. But it's still there, and we'll be back. Yeah, you were right. The propagation has shifted. This morning it was not in good shape. In fact, last net controller, I'm blocking on his name right now, but he at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, was it 10 or 11? Anyway, by the end of the hour, he had come up, and you're blasting me through. You're 20 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire. How's my signal down in Cape May?
You are Q5. Excellent audio. You've got it tuned up just right. As you know, I don't give S-meter reports because that just means what you're coming into my station. But an S9 signal is a very good signal for down here with noise and everything. So you're doing great.
Roger, it's amazing what 100 watt 71-foot NFED with a 9-1 transformer can do. I worked New Zealand a couple of weeks back, so I'm happy with my operation right now. Live in a condo, so I can't do much more than this. So anyway, back to you, and thanks for the contact, and I appreciate it. Have a great day and a wonderful weekend. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
73 is to you, and you have a good afternoon. Yeah, I was talking to a QRPer today. He had 7 or 8 watts, and I thought he was running 100. The guy really knew what to do with the antenna, and that's the secret. 73 is to you. Have a good week. Good afternoon, Don. How are you?
Doing great here, Bill. You're coming here quite well. On peak, 10 over S9, so a good solid signal. And your 13 to 1400 watts from that AL82 is doing just fine. We have, 76 degrees, partly cloudy. Was a beautiful morning. It's kind of clouded up since then, but still fantastic otherwise. Anyway, just wanted to check in here. I turned the amp on just in case I needed some juice here. So I'm running about 500 watts into the G5RV antenna. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Very good. Q5, loud. You're really sounding good today. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything going on?
No, I think I'm going to go out and maybe clean some windows. As boring as that sounds, our windows are so terrible. They're building a house next to us, and all the dirt and crud has ended up on our windows. So I'm going to at least try to get some of that off today. That's about it. So you have a great day there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be checking you out down the log. This is N8YJ.
73 to you. We'll talk to you next time. I have a partial call, November Yankee Alpha. Come on in and give me your full call phonetically, over.
Yes, good morning, Bill. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Kurt, Manlius, New York. Just checking in for your outstanding numbers today.
Oh, you're doing, thanks. You're doing well. Q5 and loud. I don't know why I put the 3 letters in the program, and it just stuck his tongue out at me. We're working on a new logging program, which has been really working very well. And, of course, new programs are always an uphill battle. I went kicking and screaming to the first logging program, and then wouldn't look back after using paper and pencil. And Jeff, NJ2US, has been locked in a rubber room for probably 6 months working on this program, and he's done an excellent job. It even makes sandwiches, over.
Yeah, Roger, I've heard some of the scuttlebutt on the net about his efforts and how great it is working. He's got quite the setup there. Over.
Yeah, he's working pretty sharp. You have a good week, good weekend, stay well. If you have any rain, send us some, will you?
Yeah, will do. Pretty quiet here right now, and I think the weekend's supposed to be decent also. Back to net. GA2Y is clear.
73's to you. Up to Mike. How you doing, Mike? November 2, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Are you there? Over.
Oh, we're doing okay, Bill. Thanks for asking. Just curious how my audio is doing. Getting ready for maybe working a few stations tomorrow for field day and just sort of tweaking things a little bit here over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're a little late, but you are Q4 to 5. Excellent audio. Nice and flat on the scope. You're ready to rock and roll, over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, we're just running the IC-7300 Mark II here, which I just got, and using an off-center-fed dipole 80 feet long on the rafters in the attic, and we're just putting in 100 watts, and tomorrow I'll operate as a Class C one operator with a battery, over.
Oh, that sounds great. I believe you said you have it up in the attic. Do you have plastic siding or aluminum siding, over?
I believe I have vinyl siding, so hopefully not much of an issue. But it seems to work pretty well. I've been able to work the world on it, so not too bad. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's doing a great job, and that is a fantastic rig. Well, good luck with it, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else for us, over?
Just to tell you to have a good weekend, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net, and have a good weekend.
73's to you. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, loud as usual. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee. Who else?
Kilo 3, Oscar Tango Alpha.
OTA. Anybody else?
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
I just goofed here. First of all, the November station again, over.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Uniform X-ray we have. Okay, I missed somebody. And if I don't call your call when I get done these three, come on back in again. Sorry. Let's see. N1XY. That is Roger. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, N1XY. It's band conditions are up and down. Your signal's strong, and then it's weak. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. The band's been jumping all over the place. But I hear you. You are Q5, 4 to 5 and loud. What's going on today?
Well, we had some good rain overnight. We desperately need more rain. We're in the drought conditions in the rain department, so a little bit of rain overnight. And right now we're at 73 degrees. Over.
Yeah, we need the rain badly too. New Jersey, Cape May County is the second most drought county in the state, and it's surprising they haven't put fire warnings yet up in the campgrounds. Oh well. You have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to say good afternoon. Have a good weekend. Over.
73's to you. TTY, could that be Stan? Over.
Yeah, it is, Bill. This is W3TTY. And hey, you're sounding good up here in PA, that's for sure. I just wanted to check my audio there. Got the new software that I put into the Flex, so it appears that everything is working correctly. So there you go. Anyway, hey, we have the sun just came out, so maybe, just maybe, later on this afternoon I can cut some grass, because I don't think we had much rain last evening. Probably maybe a quarter of an inch, maybe a half at the most. Alrighty, Bill. Hey, we'll send it back to you. You're sounding great as always. And hey, thanks for doing the duty of a net controller here on ECARS. That's great you guys do that. Anyway, back to you, sir. This is W3TTY, and have a great field day tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. Hey, your audio is excellent. Nice and flat. You've got that thing tuned up just right. Anything else? No, that's about it. So, hey, you have a good weekend, sir.
Radio check.
73CU. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. How you doing, Carl?
Again, November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. The handle is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo. It's currently about 75 degrees and the sun is shining.
That is good. Let's hear it for the sun. You are doing well, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else going on today, Carl?
No, nothing special. We had a brand new football stadium just opened up, $4.2 billion. Has yet to be purchased.
Oh, geez. What next? 73, see, my friend, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, I just called for my 2 cents. 73 from Buffalo, New York. Have a good one.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins your call. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
The November 3 only.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
Golf Tango we have. Who else is out there?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel something. And the third station, your call?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie.
Foxtrot Charlie, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, see who we have here. Who could this be? Is that Sean? Over.
USL. And fine, good afternoon to you and good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is Sean, November 3, Charlie Golf Tango, Bluebell, Pennsylvania, where it's currently kind of cloudy and just overcast. I was out a little bit earlier, but still drizzling, so I came back inside real quick. Other than that, not much new here. I'm going to go out to the field day site. We'll be having things going on at the state park down the road from me. And knocking around maybe take some burgers and some hot dogs down for people to eat. But other than that, not a whole lot. So back to you, N3CG2.
73, see my friend. Have a good week and stay well. Up to you, Charlie. You got 15 seconds. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie, Southwest New Hampshire 10613. Looking to check my audio. Over.
Okay, I hear you. I can't see you on the scope. You're only about a Q2 or 3. The important thing is I hear you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you.
Okay, next up is that is Fred. You have 15 seconds. Over.
Kilowatt Foxtrot Charlie. Thank you. We're just requesting a radio check. We're getting set up for field day. Thank you for all your work and thank you for running the net. Back to net control. Over.
Yeah, you have a good field day. You're Q3 to 4. Your audio is very good. Nice and flat out to about 2.8 or 9. Good luck with field day. Over.
USL, and you're listening.
73CU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United going to lunch. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Man, did you get to Alpha Hotel Zulu?
Oh, no. Probably missed that one. There was about 4 calling me. Alpha Hotel Zulu. Give me your full call.
All right, calls Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Just want to do a quick check. Just put antenna up for field day and want to know if laying in the hot motorhome right now, 90 degrees and going up to about 95. Thank you for answering my call. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel Zulu. Let me correct this. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu. And that is Charles, I believe. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Almost 10 over 9. Good luck with field day.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Just running a 7600 and a stock hand mic. Thank you, sir. We're clearing out. KB2AZ.
Yeah, sounds great. 73CU. WA2DVU out.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Nick.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, N2ZGN is aboard.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Holy mackerel, 38 today.
I had 22 before, and I didn't think I was going to get anything near that.
Yeah, I've been doing... I might have one or two on the list here that I have to delete because I screwed up on the call signs, but boy, excellent day. Band was hot and cold, over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard NA1X, KC1MR, I think it was, that checked in, and Northeast stations are starting to come in, so maybe we'll get something here. Have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, hey, I'm starting to like this program. I goofed up 2 or 3 times, but it'll work out, I guess, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm getting real fond of it, over.
Were you finding that the old program was crashing a lot or was running real slow and would stop working and then start up again in about 10 seconds?
Yeah, it would sometimes be 30 seconds to a minute. You'd see the wheel spin. Other times it would just crash and go into a loop back type situation. So you'd have to hit Control-Alt-Delete and shut that down and then start back up again.
Yeah, it's getting tired. At least this doesn't crash. Just did a fantastic job on it. Alrighty, we'll talk to you later. I'm going to tune into Jeff's webcam tomorrow night, I believe, and just see if he has see what else is going on. We'll probably talk to you then if you're back there. Have a good rest of your net today, WA2DVU.
Yeah, Roger, we'll be there too, I'm pretty sure. I may come in a little bit late, but I want to be there again too. N2ZGN, have a great weekend there, Bill. Clear with WA2DVU, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on 7.255 megahertz every day of the year. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, your net control till 1:30, and we'll be shutting down starting about 28 after the hour. And this is a control net. When checking in, please use full call sign with phonetics, and that's ITU or military. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to contact somebody while we're running a list, just say contact. We'll go to you as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that don't say relay, giving your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First up is going to be mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now.
KC3SIN. Hi, Jerry.
There he is, KC3SIN. Go right ahead.
Yeah, just sitting here doing some work in the shack, and I heard you come on. Then I looked up. I said, "Oh my goodness, it's 1 o'clock already." Anyway, hope you're doing well. Getting ready for field day. We're going to do it out of the house here. I just don't have time to set things up out at my son's place, and it looks like we're going to have about 6 or 7 hours of rain earlier in the morning up to about maybe noon. And I think what we'll do, we're just going to do it here, have my grandson come down here, and we'll have a good time doing it here. Anyway, hope you're doing well, buddy. Back to you.
San 2ZGM. Well, we're supposed to have 80 degrees and decreasing clouds tomorrow. No rain. Some showers possible Sunday, but nothing major. So, and we had the thunder boomers go through. It was a very interesting weather pattern today. A double low system. The first low had an attached warm front, cold front, and that has come through. And now we're looking for the second low. It's right behind it to come right through, and it's coming right straight over the top of us, right along the 45th, just south of the 45th parallel. And so we had Mother Nature playing bowling there this morning.
Well, there you go. Here it's pretty much overcast. There's some sun, a little bit of blue sky here and there, but I think it's just going to be overcast pretty much the rest of the day. But that's okay. You need that too, right?
Oh yeah. Well, we've had 0.56 inches of rain today, and that officially brings us up into the high normal level. So we've got our normal rainfall for the month, and we still got several days that we can get more over.
All right, very good. Well, we got 0.36 today from midnight on, and I think I looked at it earlier. We're like 3/4 of an inch from our normal for June. So that's not bad. If you're there, that's good. And we had a decent rainy April and May. So we are not in a drought situation whatsoever. And the wells are all good. It sounds so we're okay. But we were down in the Quakertown area yesterday, which isn't far from Philadelphia, and they're in I think a drought 2 phase down there. I got to check my map, but they haven't had any appreciable rain for weeks, and it does look dry. Although a lot of the yards they're yellowing somewhat, but it's not as bad as what I thought. But we went by a big cornfield, and it won't be knee high by the 4th of July, Jerry. So it's making some impact. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at a cornfield across the road from me, and I dare say it's pretty darn close to knee high already. And of course, knee high is when they raise the leaf up. But this is pretty darn close to knee high already. So, and we're supposed to get some good sunny, clear weather with some humidity. So that's going to help it, because that's what corn really likes. Warm, sunny weather and humidity. Not good for us, but good for corn. Have a great weekend there, Jack, and we'll catch you possibly tonight.
All right, very good. Well, where we live in Ohio, it was high humidity, good corn growing. In fact, every 4th of July, you had to cut the corn to be knee high. All right, Jerry, thanks for bringing me in. N2ZGN, KC3SIN. 73, buddy.
Roger, 73, Jack. 72ZGN, clear with KC3SIN. And that's Jack. He's out of Dallas, PA. Not to be confused with the one in Texas. 72ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango, fill in the last letter.
Yankee.
Okay, Tango, Yankee. I thought I heard you on with Bill. Go ahead.
Jory, yeah, we were. So we're sitting here at the radio seeing how propagation is going your way up to the north. So everything is going well. Just put the new software patch into the Flex, so we're up to snuff now. We've got the latest and greatest, whatever that might mean. I don't see anything that I don't understand yet, so that's a good thing. Not many changes. Maybe they're under the hood and you don't see them. Anyway, sir, hey, you have a great day. We're down here. I think somebody mentioned they were near the Quakertown area. Well, we're not far from Quakertown. About 5 miles to the south of Quakertown, outside of well, outside of Doylestown, our mailing address is Parker Street, but about 5 miles from that small town too. Anyway, hey, back to you. You're sounding good, and have a good weekend, and enjoy field day.
Roger. Yep, we will. I'll be doing a little operating, but mostly technical stuff. And what is the second operator's name?
No second operator here.
On your QRZ page.
Oh, the QRZ page. You mean Buddy sitting on the chair? Yeah. I clicked that real quick. I came in the room one day, and there he is, sitting on a chair. That was many years ago. He's how old is he now? He's 10 years old now. So he's getting up there, and I think he was about maybe 2 when that picture was taken.
Roger. I've got a cat named Sally, and she likes to get up here and she'll stare at the 7300 screen and watch all those squiggly little lines on the scope. Over.
Yeah, I know. Well, this guy runs away. If he hears a screechy sound, like a high-pitched beat, man, he's gone. He'll stay, but then after that, he's gone. Any kind of a high-pitched noise affects him. Anyway, hey, you have a good one, sir. Take care, Jory. This is W3TTY. Take care.
Now, Roger, same thing with Sally. Have a great day there, Stan. Take care. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with W3TTY. That's Stan. He's out of Percy, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, Uniform 3 out.
And we got U3A. Okay, let me bring you in here. And, okay, Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. I don't even remember why it came up, but the upstairs here, but radio was on. I heard you. I thought, wow. Close out here with the ECARS people. I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. I had a big project for me, installing a 15x8 shed kit, vinyl. And at my age, 72, I think I might have took on a little more than I should have. But we got it done. I have my grandson helping me, so who's a very good direction reader, which in my case is a good thing. So we survived that, and now we're just relaxing on the radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I know the feeling. I've been working on a lawn tractor. First I had to relash the valves, and that helped out some. And then I found out the carburetor was shot, so I had to get a new carburetor and put that on. And now it's running like it should. So, but yeah, it takes a little out of you. I'm a year older than you. So, very good, Bill. You take care. Have a good day and a good weekend. Over.
Oh, thank you. You too. And by the way, you got a pretty good signal coming down here between a little over S9, so not bad. The band's been up and down all day. Right now, it seems to be pretty good, although your check-ins are slowing up, so I don't know. But at any rate, good route to me. I'll catch you. KU3A.
Yeah, Roger, you're anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9 plus a little bit. And it's normal on Friday. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KU3A. That's Bill out of Pipersville, PA. And we've got him in the log here. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, BUD. Let me get that in here. Go ahead, bud.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. I got a real light copy on you. You were a little stronger before, but I don't know, I got a light copy. Maybe the band is just going that away. But it's a beautiful day out here. It's a little overcast, but at least it's not sweltering hot out there right now. Anyhow, just did a little camping beginning of the week, and had a good time over there at Southwick. And so that's just about it. And back to you, Tim. Thanks for being net control.
Roger. It's actually Jerry, and you're a little later than normal too. So you're about in between a 5.5 and a 5.3. Occasionally a static crash will take you out, but I got everything. So take care. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with W2BUD. It's put out of Enfield, Connecticut, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And we got KB1G. Go ahead, Bill.
Good afternoon. Just been doing a bunch of stuff in the house this morning and got pretty distracted with all the chores. And now I'm checking in before the net folds for the day, and they're going to head out. It's 73 degrees. And I think I'm going to go do a little bit of play. I think I'm going to go do a little bit of fishing after grabbing a coffee and stuff like that. And ease into the weekend. I will be a CW operator for the Newport County group, and also a mentor for the GOTA stations, and just generally helping out with some of the newbies that are doing their first field day. So I'll be doing some high-speed CW contesting at midnight on Sunday morning. So looking forward to that. Anyway, catch you later. Nice hearing you, KB1G.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend, and we'll be doing pretty much that. And anybody has a technical problem, I'll be working on that and teaching people how to run the Club 7300. So, which is a chore. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with KB1G. That's Bill, fellow net control out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Romeo.
Okay, let me see. Kilo. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Romeo. Okay, let me see. Okay, Carl, go ahead.
Sorry, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Romeo. My name is Steve.
Pat fingered it. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I was just spinning the dials and just happened to find your net, and you were calling for check-in, so I figured I would call and check in. I've got you about 5 and 6 into Massachusetts, Mike Alpha.
Okay, let me get this set up right here. Kilo Charlie 1. Okay, and okay, standby one here. I've got a keyboard problem. Steve, we got you, and slight problem with a keyboard that sometimes, for some reason, it sticks, and it's nice and clean. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to take it apart and take a look at it. Over.
Got it. Well, you're sounding great here.
Yeah, Roger. And what's your weather like down in Mass today?
About 70 degrees outside. It's been sunny and then partly cloudy on and off, and I think we've got a little drizzle going on right now, but it did rain a bit overnight into this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, we've had 0.56 inches. We had some blue sky here a little while ago, but some heavy clouds are coming back in. There's a double low coming across the northern New York Canadian border, and the first low had a warm front followed immediately by a cold front, and we had some thunderstorms, and the secondary low was probably going to be coming through any time now. It's not that far behind, so we'll have some more fun this afternoon, I would estimate. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
You too. Thanks. And 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Romeo. Clear and listening.
San Francisco clear with KC1 YYR. It's Steve out of Carlton, Mass, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 1 Juliet Echo Kilo K1JEK portable.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 1 portable station. Give me a call again.
Well, it's Kilo 1, no Charlie there. Kilo 1 Juliet Echo Kilo. Name is Joe, and I'm portable setting up for field day tomorrow.
Okay, stand by 1. The other station checking in, give me a call again.
WB2EMR, QRP.
Okay, I've got no copy on you. Let me listen to you on the FDR. Try again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio, QRP.
Okay, got you that time. Since you're QRP, we're going to take you first. Go ahead.
That is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio, QRP. Handle is Evan Echo Victor Alpha November. And we are QRP at 5 Watts, northern New Jersey, near New York City. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Evan. You came up, first time you were right in noise, this time, the second time, and this time you're good and clear. And we got you QRP, and have a great weekend, over.
You too.
Roger, clear with WB2EMR. That's Evan, and he's out of Teaneck, New Jersey. And let's see, next up is K1JEK. Okay, Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. K1JEK. I'm portable here, Stratham Hill in Stratham, New Hampshire. All getting set up here for tomorrow's field day. I'm with the Fort City Club up here, and just put up a dipole. Just want to make sure it worked, and I can hear you. That's a good thing.
Roger, I got you 5-5 copy. I didn't have a good look at the screen here, but definitely good copy, over.
Roger, Dodger. Okay, thank you very much. Sun's starting to come out here, so maybe we'll dodge some raindrops. I doubt it, but maybe we're hoping. 1652 on your roster. Have a good afternoon. K1JEK portable, Stratham, New Hampshire.
Roger, have a great afternoon also and weekend. This is EGN clear with K1JEK. It's Joe. He's out of Northwood, New Hampshire, but he's in Stratton right now. And to EGN, we got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins. Call now. 1 or 2 more check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Victor Echo 1, Oscar Zulu Yankee. You got about 30 seconds, over.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, go ahead, Victor Echo 1, Oscar Zulu Yankee.
Let me know you're 5 and 7 into Nova Scotia. The name here is Miles, Mike Yankee, Lena Echo Pia Miles, Doc Kilometers, and thanks for jumping into the net. Back here.
Roger, very good. Excellent signal, S9 signal into Peru. So, New York, and you're basically almost due east of me. And good signal there. Send to ZGN, clear with Victor Echo 1, Oscar Zulu Yankee at Miles, and he's in Newport Station, Nova Scotia. And we are getting close to that time. We're going to start the shutdown right now. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. Thanking everybody for checking in today. Remember, tomorrow ECARS starts at 0800, and it is Field Day weekend, so have a great weekend and be safe. Also, please do not transmit on this frequency for at least an hour, so that the Central States Traffic Net, which operates 1.5 kc below us, has a clear frequency and bandwidth. And to the ZGN clear at 13:29:30.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Anyone on frequency give me an audio check? Over. CQ, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, W1, BCC. News, November Victor 3 Yankee. Is this Frequency News? Is this Frequency News, November Victor 3 Yankee? Is this Frequency News?
about enough of that.
today's a little wonky for 40, but you get what you get, you know. There you go. Well, have a great day. It's 7-3.
Okay, roger that. Really good. Yes, sir. You see, thanks for picking me up. K4KT